Mushi, good morning. I think I did everything right. I started on time. I didn't screw up the audio. I didn't forget to unmute myself. And we got ourselves an early start into the trails. Into. Say it 6 more times. Reverie. Where I think we have some stuff that's about to happen. That's for damn sure. Like, let's get on into it. And also, I got my Stadia controller working, so hopefully no more stupid. Now that this was I don't think this was the game that caused the issues. It was Final Fantasy 12 with the stupid trigger. But I'm using a program that's right now on a like a 7-day trial. It's called Rewasd, REWASD. I'm embarrassed that like it took a program to make this controller work properly, like on things that are outside of Steam, because it should just work. But it works, so I don't know. But then they want $35, I think, for a lifetime subscription or whatever. So I'm trying to like see like maybe it just works after the 7 days if I don't like need to add anything. I don't know. Anyways, I think I did some massaging of the party. Good morning, DJ. Of the party that I wanted. I think I swapped out Arios McLean for Tio because I really wasn't using Tio. His cancel all thing is important, but I think I am happy with that group going forward. I checked all of their equipment. I checked their quartz. I am relatively happy with how everything looks. You know, nothing's really out of I think when I was looking at the arrangements, I was sitting there looking, I was like, oh my god, like, you know, there's a little extra scroll down there. But I'm happy with this. I mean, you know, this is the one problem that you run into of there's a lot of options here, but I'm relatively happy with that. So without further ado, like it's literally just right on into it. Just just right on into the battle, where we are now going to face Ilya and the fake Rufus, the supreme leader Rufus, at the same time. Without further ado,
the final act is here.
Let's get right on into it.
Finish this with style.
Now, one thing that I was
till we meet our end
sort of looking at was the other thing that I noticed of when you had Tio was that her craft, her brave order, was, I believe, the absolute reflect, whereas like I had said, it's not quite exactly the same. Their amounts are the same, so you know, instead of absolute reflect, you're going with wailing wind, which is going to last 2 more turns than the absolute reflect. Maybe it was for 4 BP, but that's the other secret. I think that's got to be if this is going to go well, you've got to utilize the wailing wind. You've got to keep the BP up. That's the stuff that is. And mind you, if we are late game, start utilizing the problem that every person runs into is they hold on to these items for so long, and then you're at end game and you're like, oh, I got 40 serum powders or capsules or whatever, right? So like that's the important thing. That's what we got to look at and take care of. So I could rock that right off the hop, and that might be the goal, because they are going to get 2 attacks right off the cuff. So just keeping it up. So like I know I have items that can keep that up, and if you get lucky with the critical attacks, it'll be important. So let's just run with it. See how we go. See how it goes. I was fighting with the urge of, I believe it was Ninja that kept citing it, in the same of like utilizing this, getting that strength up, right? That, obviously we just did the strength up as well, but getting in the habit of utilizing these things, which are going to be really good. So I'm gonna use that, and then I'm gonna steal that crit with Laura and really wake these people up in the morning. Be real nice, prim and proper with it. Really smack the taste right out of their mouth, right? I just need to be able to steal it properly. Ooh, ooh, did you see that? Did you see that crap? They tried to pull that crap off like in 5 seconds. I have you for 5 minutes, don't disappoint. My whole life has been disappointment, and I only need 2 minutes to disappoint you, so I hope you enjoy that.
Behold, the soul of an Arcane!
Shouldn't you, be sleeping, Iceman, or something? I'm actually just shocked that the fucking YouTube chat just decided to work prim and proper for once, without me having to, massage it with, massage the nipples, briefly there for a hot second. But, whichever works for us. Alright, now, the Gale. Get rid of your little strength thingies. We don't need to see it. We don't need to see these things. Yeah, we were all pestered on in to follow on up. It's not our truth anymore, DJ. It's not our truth anymore. It's Ron Killings. Gotta get that name right. He doesn't want to be called that anymore, which is fair. Fair play to him. So this is the problem. This is the problem. This is the problem. Now we don't have enough BP points to use this. But do I use a BP? We could get some things done here. We can mark them on up. Why not? They're gonna waste away their turn. Maybe it'll work out for us. You never know.
Target locked.
Yeah, I read that part that he wanted to be Ron Killings going forward because I don't know the whole details of R-Truth coming back. Like, they're all playing it as if we got worked or we didn't get worked or crap to it, wrestling speak. But it looks like they probably signed him to maybe a 180-day contract would be my guess. He got what he wanted. He got his name changed so that when he does leave and maybe just signs a Legends deal, people are going to refer to him as Ron Killings instead of R-Truth because WWE probably owns it. Yeah, but that's what a wrestler says. That's how a wrestler has to work, is they have to say these things, That's how that works. Downloading Splitgate 2 to try. Offspring want to try, but I need to master for it. What on earth is Splitgate 2? I didn't even know there's a Splitgate 1.
Fall in line. Majestic ray.
Oh, see, and then they screw you here. Then they throw this crap on you, like, oh, you ain't gonna get squat on us now. And that's fine, you can do your dilly dallies, but can we squeeze you both in there? No, who needs to die first? You need to die. It's like a Fortnite Battle Royale mixed with Halo portals. Sounds terrible. Why don't you just let them play Roblox and spend all of your money on that? That sounds wonderful, right?
Target locked.
Do they play Roblox? My niece plays Roblox. I try to keep the young one away from it. He sort of has not kept interest. But I don't know, he's only 5, so I don't know if that's like the chat of the schoolyard of of a kindergartner. But yeah, get them in the Halo, right? Get them to finish the fight if that's what they can do. I mean, we could. I'm really afraid of one of them doing something really stupid here. Now we're in really good spit it out, Jordan. We're full health here. Like, I'm just trying to figure, is there something here? La Crust is going to take too long to do. I really hate that Majestic Rain. I want to punch them in the teeth. Wish I could get rid of it, but I can't. Then Reen should be able to get rid of that that move again, so we'll be okay. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, Japanese! Oh yeah!
They're down.
That's what you like.
And the climax.
So when you
is
said you only
far
had
from
5
here.
minutes, is that before you start your drinking, or is that other? Is that the other things?
I'm up.
I'm trying to figure it out here. Hey there. Yeah, we got. Oh, we canceled. That was wonderful. That was wonderful. So now, does somebody else's have a cancel? That one does, but we don't have 100p points, which is unfortunate. But what I could do is I could just go up to one of these things, smack them really good, and then do it again, and then that would ruin her life. Because that's what we're really here, is to just ruin lives, right? Oh,
Now. Asking for it.
I did the wrong one. Oh, I didn't even get it. Okay. I like when I screw up and it works out for me. This might still tickle.
Exactly. See.
Okay.
You'll regret that.
There. Okay. Oh, this is the one that's gonna tickle.
Theater.
I don't think we're gonna escape this one.
Real treat.
I mean, maybe Laura won't escape this one, but
Time to take a bath.
that Majestic Rain has ruined me.
Masquerada.
Ooh, ooh,
I still have much to learn.
Careless.
ooh, ooh. Didn't like you hitting that. That was terrible. All right. See, I keep thinking. I don't know why I have this in my head. There's not a capsule or a power. That's just one person, right? That's what it is. It's not to. I gotta pick and choose who I'm gonna do it to. They play Roblox. I watch what they play and have disabled invites in chat, and they use Voice Party to talk with friends in game. I may have taken a malt beverage or several. Well, that's good. That's an important thing. Let's see here. And I mean, I could do that and get them all up, and then we get the capsule, and then we're okay. That might be the play. How you doing, Luigi? How you doing? Yeah, I mean that's good. I mean that's just proper parenting, right, Ace? I mean, there's already a bunch of fucking people who can't even do that fucking step, which is fortunate or unfortunate in how you want to look at it, but that's the world we're in. Just on break right now. Are you happy that you got the Switch all rocking though? You happy you picked that up?
Thank you.
I'm trying to think if I want to throw like Swin.
Let's go.
Swin being there is pretty good.
Pull them down. Wailing wind. Let's go.
But maybe throwing Kurt Lloyd. There's that. Yeah. Oh god. Yeah. I mean, I've only seen videos of people playing Roblox, and I really sort of don't even understand what Roblox is. Other than it's just it's like a bunch of games. Like people can load up their own builds of stuff, right? And then I'm assuming the Roblox developers have their own internal games that you can just roll into. But that's good. Yeah, do we want to do this again? I guess there's no real purpose in doing that again. Oh, that's the problem. That's the problem. All right. I could. I could do that. That'll get rid of some positivity in the world right there, right? But I need them to do their moves. I don't care about the CP. It's nice. I could steal it. But what games did you pick up with the Switch 2? Did you just get Mario Kart? Was that essentially it? There we go. All right, now he's gonna be not as happy. See, that's where that comes up big. That's what you need. Okay, 0 farts here. Wonderful. That's what we're shooting for. Mario Kart was I mean, the fucking thing's expensive. Like $800 dues for a console in this day and age, and it was a Nintendo handheld. But those are the things that we're dealing with. All right, get ready to steal that. Get ready to steal that. With the Supreme Radiant Blade, because I don't even know if Laura did anything. Even if she did, we'll get her to roll on into it again. Oh, there we go. Arc Blade, please miss. Look at that. That's that Wailing Wind coming up big. Mwah. It's mostly fan-built games the company makes money off of. Kids these days have no idea they are working in a sweat. You're probably not wrong. We're doing really good here. I mean, fake Rufus is going to be looking like he's going to be breaking here. And this might whack a couple of people.
Behold, the soul of an Arcane.
Nice sword move. Thank you. Thank you. I can't take the credit. I mean, I guess I can. I did press a button to do so. I'm just amazed that, these characters have these giant-ass swords and then, go to a cutscene and they just put them away in their vaginas or something. It's just I mean, look, I know that's a pocket for some people. You stroke around Hamilton, I'm sure you'll find a few, but they're not going to be hard to find. I really need I need to be moving so that I can get both of them. Just squeeze on in behind there. There we go.
Hey.
And then zoom zone. Zone. Surprised he didn't get that turn. See, and then again, oh jeez. Okay, well that that worked out. Okay, you can't screw around. You screw around too much. That's the problem. So there is the brave souls of the world. That's what we need to do. Played a little bit of Soul Calibur 2 and F-Zero GX on the GameCube on Switch Online. Okay, what are those? What's the other one? Is it Wind Waker? Is the other GameCube game? There's only 3 of them, right? I guess I could have used my United Fronts, but who do we want to tickle? Tickle over here or tickle over here? Oh, if I can get over to this side. Get on over there, my friend.
Target locked.
Oh shit! I'm a goddamn idiot. I didn't even do it.
Black sun.
I hope this doesn't tickle.
Scatter thy beauty.
I made the mistake of not getting Wailing Wind in there. But luckily I've been given another opportunity. It's gonna be Rainer that's gonna have to take care of that one. That's okay. I wish. Can I go in behind you here? Maybe I'll be just right up to you. Godspeed, sir. Take care. Thank you for dropping on in as always, Iceman. Pleasure. I will never be your Maverick.
This is it.
An opening.
I'm up.
All right. Now, stop wasting around.
Pull them down.
We are doing extremely well here. It's about time I got a free Zero craft. Everyone is sort of. Oh, Swin didn't even move. That's a piss off too. Yeah, really just not the... No, yeah, he can't move far. Alright, well, we're just gonna... Can we play here? When you get into the corridor, I would unlock the... Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, that's gonna be the thing. I assume maybe... Like, I'm assuming after this is gonna be a ton of, ton of cutscenes, probably.
And one for all! Let's go, everyone!
Keep it up, everybody!
Ooh,
I hope you're
enhanced.
prepared for this.
Look at you, all special.
Ready?
Now I think, is there a way of knowing what power? I guess I'm gonna assume I'm going to assume no. Of what special I have with a character. I would like to remove that. I mean, the best I can do. I mean, I'm gonna steal it. I know Reen's special, but I don't know which special gets rid of it. So I'm a little concerned about that, but so you can get on over there.
Target locked.
Steal that and see if we do get lucky. We get an all cancel here. You never know, folks.
Eternally flowing.
You want to see Karate Kid? Wait, there's another Karate Kid coming out. Final Destination Bloodlines last night was good, but followed all like, well, I mean, you know, that's what the people want. Just like the Saw movies, if you're into that stuff, right? Like, I like me a good Saw movie. It's just torture porn, but you know, you got to give the people what they want.
I shall.
Oh God. You gotta hope we're okay after this. It's got Jackie Chan is, I mean, I know he's still alive, but I mean, he's still up and rocking and doing things. So I don't think we got a, oh Jesus.
Forward.
I'd actually like to steal that.
No choice.
I think Swin just used that that accessory we had.
Here goes.
The one that, you know, he gets killed but he comes back. That was a good accessory, but again, we're end game. It's going to happen.
That's my
Nicely
guy.
done. Nicely done.
My Risha.
Forward.
All right. Now we can use this on him. Hopefully that'll get rid of that. He's almost done, to be honest. Still has 86,000. As much as I want to use that, I really think a heal is probably the better play. Just in case, we do have an evade pull up, but you know, he could pull something out of his
We'll
ass.
overcome this together.
The Chevalier Call. Yeah,
I'll
of
take it from
course he did that. So now we're gonna remove that because you just did that because you're a silly nanny. So like, I always think of like, if I put this here, doesn't essentially he move back on over? I don't know.
Moving. An arcane.
There we go. Got the all cancel. That's the important thing.
Let's go.
Yeah, you have to, you remember it's Ron Killings now, Luigi. It's Ron Killings. I should bring Roof. I mean, I should probably start swapping in somebody. Just a bunch of people's got 200. Am I wrong in thinking like another four matches again, right? For that, like, is this becoming standard for WWE? Like, it's just becoming a commercial. Like I thought the show was mid as well. It was okay. 5 matches. Sorry, I forgot the Dirty Dom match, which was okay, but it's I mean, you could do this and just nail him.
Cheer up, guys! Terrific smile!
Let's go.
I mean, I really think we could just bamboozle him here.
Eternally flowing.
Boop, boop,
Form
boop.
is emptiness.
That should do it.
Emptiness is form.
I honestly don't think that's the purpose of Money in the Bank, DJ. I think the purpose of Money in the Bank is an easy way to set up without having a long, drawn-out story
No choice.
of getting someone a title shot. I think that's what that is. If you look at a basic story build-up of them wanting to get someone to the title picture, unless their name is John Cena or Cody Rhodes, and I wouldn't include Seth into that at the moment. I think that's where you and I disagree, which we tend to do a lot of with wrestling. But that's
Soul of an Arcade!
that's my take, is that like they don't want to do it because he's not involved in any way, shape, or form with any of them. So that's the easy, like, how do we intertwine the new Seth Rollins with Paul Heyman and everyone going on? How do we interject that to work? I mean, why don't you just give Zack Ryder again, access?
He is one with my sword. Here I go.
I saw the Chris Van Vliet interview with Matt Cardona, and I had a good chuckle to myself of him saying, like, he was awaiting the call from WWE, because it'd be so much nicer to have him and Chelsea work together. And I'm sitting there thinking, like, dude, if that conversation happened, I already know how it worked out.
Blade is akin to the wind itself, and none can stop its current.
They want Zack Ryder. They don't want Matt Cardona. You are far too long in WWE as Zack Ryder that you come out, they're gonna be like, wait, Matt Cardona, you're Zack Ryder. And he even said it in that interview of people who approach him, because now that he's not on WWE, people are like, oh, don't you wrestle? When's Zack Ryder gonna come back? And he's got to tell them, like, oh, I still do wrestle. But yeah, it's hard to watch me on anything but the indies because they pay me my rate. It's funny, I saw, like, I don't know what it is about LA Knight. I would rather have LA Knight be a world champion than Jey Uso. I think, like, it's such a weird thing to me of, like, LA Knight, a few months ago was just as hyped up in the crowd as the Yeet was, and they went with the Yeet. But that battle wasn't too bad. I had to really pay attention there, but back to work you go. Maybe it'll be another not busy day for you, and they'll tell you, like, hey, take another break again. And then, like, these breaks are taking too long, so why don't you just take the day off?
Not much of a surprise.
I'm really a little annoyed about losing that accessory on Swing, but I guess it'll have to go. Master Quartz can go to level 15 now, by the way.
Nice.
Okay.
That'll do it. A true warrior always seeks improvement.
Can I just have one fucking controller that doesn't have, like, a fucking sticky button? Like, fuck's sakes.
I must continue to train.
Nice! I did it!
That was 8. I'm gonna fucking quit. I mean, I probably haven't used it. It's probably got a little bit of gunk in it.
I've only just begun.
I need to keep at it.
Or maybe I just gotta keep hitting it.
But
I
of
didn't even
course.
swap anybody out there. I mean, not that it was overly needed, but... I guess my only difference could have been to swap out... Oh, they're like breakdance fighting. Maybe have Eustace in there for the platinum shield. That might have been my only...
Farewell.
Swap. My God, he's cut in half. No, I meant to swap Eustace in. Like, into the party.
That's my...
Ilia!
Like, to really cover... you know, every which way, right? Like, in case something goes on. But it went well. Hey, a victory. I mean, I chose Arios. I found like that evade wind worked really. The wailing wind worked really well.
Oh, my head. It hurts.
Couple of deaths, but you know,
They
for a
did.
tough fight, that's gonna happen.
Yeah, they sure did.
So once her mask broke, now everyone's gonna go back to normal. I mean, with the amount of people you could choose, I mean, there probably isn't going to be anybody that's going to have a very similar party. I mean, if you wanted to be like, for story reasons, to have like, you know, Eustace in there because it's his brother and his fake robot brother and all, you know, maybe, but eh.
Ilia, are you alright?
Risha.
That's the reason why you used Eustace a lot in this game, is for that story part.
You did it, huh? You brought me back to you.
Thank goodness.
That mask won't be bothering us anymore.
The amount of negative mana in the area is decreasing too.
All's well that ends well, huh?
It's just too many options. There's too many options.
Thank you for saving me, Risha.
Not that that's a bad problem, but it certainly is, you know.
And you didn't just save me. You helped me remember what matters most to me, too.
Wazzy I could go without.
Ilia.
Come on, we have a show to do.
You sure knocked me down a peg or two, didn't you? I'm more of a lover, not a fighter. But still...
Are they gonna start scissoring? Like that
maybe it's
AEW
time
group?
I learn a few
They
moves.
still do that? With Billy Gunn, do they come in and is like every handshake? Yeah, you know, whatever. No.
Honestly, all I care about is that you're safe.
And she's back to her old antics.
It's reassuring in its own
They're
way.
not? Oh, okay. Shows what I know.
So, this is what defeat feels like. No matter how meticulously one tries to replicate perfection, the copy cannot beat the genuine article, it seems.
Am I really overthinking that accessory that Swin had because he died? Like, but we're too close to end game for that to be a problem. And the possibility that even that we could get another one, right? I can't even remember what it was called. It was sort of like a proxy puppet, but it didn't, like, it was for evasion and stuff. I really wish I could remember what it was.
I wouldn't be so certain about that.
I can't remember how I got that particular thing, and I can't
You were
remember what it
correct that
was.
There is very little difference between us. Had you asked a little sooner, I may well have turned traitor and accepted your offer without a second thought.
I might load up a previous save just to see what the name of it is if I forget.
Rufus?
You aren't supposed to admit it.
All that divides us are slight differences in experience. My absolute defeat at the Imperial Fortress, a distinct pain I felt on my cheek only just after. And the brief, unforgettable journey that led me to standing before you. I don't think I'll ever truly understand.
Pretty out of character for him, huh?
Absolutely, Swin.
Or he's lying through his teeth.
A little bit of both, probably.
I don't know. The road has a way of changing you.
Yeah, meeting people and having new experiences is a fast track to growth.
And obviously, you know, the excitement of Persona 4, what did they call it? Revival? I guess that does make sense. I did see people are like, oh, it should have been rerun, rewind. But some people pointed out, like, if you put in, like, a TV revival, it makes sense because, you know, there are shows that, you know, have been revived from the dead.
Be the journey long or
So
short.
it does fit.
Can journeys really do that?
But, I see a lot of people on Reddit, you know, Persona fans are a fickle bunch. I think it's really early on. I think what that teaser trailer was to shut everybody up. It's been rumored for a really long time. Like, it was rumored longer than the Persona 4 or Persona 3 Reload remake coming out. So I really think what it was, like, look, with the voice actors come out and said, like, oh, we're not going to be a part of it even though I tried, blah, blah, blah. So I think that probably pissed off Atlas. So I'm sure they just came out like, look, for fuck's sake, can we release something that we have to shut the people up and tell them, like, look, you happy? We got it.
I'm so glad.
And, you know, now they can go and clean it up because I saw it. It's so unfortunate in our gaming world that people can't just be happy that they're getting something. The amount of things on, like, the Persona Reddit and the Mega 10 Reddit and all these things coming up where people are comparing what the Persona 4 Golden looked like on Steam in comparison to an early development teaser. Like, look at Golden looks better. We're getting shit on. Like, no. Like, can you not understand? Like, oh, I tell you, some people are the fucking worst. But yeah, it's going to be early development, I would say. And then they had to come out. The developer had to come out and say, like, hey, and also, by the way, like, he didn't mention Persona 6, but he said, like, look, don't worry, we're working really hard on the Persona franchise, which, you know, is my guess is they've been working on Persona 6 for quite some time. I don't think they're going to be very long development, but obviously it's got to be, it's going to be cleaned up, I'm sure. But, like, I think they just literally use that. I'm a little more shocked. I haven't played Persona 3 Reload. It's not the same. Is it the same engine as 5? Or is it a completely different thing?
Yeah. But
What is it?
Because that's what I thought. I thought the number 5 is a great engine, and that's what I thought. Like, before 3 and 4 were I was like, oh, okay. Like, they have the engine now. All they gotta do is swap all the assets and everything into the 5 engine, and, you know, and then if you want, you can release Persona 1 and 2, and you know, and Bob's your uncle. Because I assume Persona 6 will be the same engine as Persona 5.
What's got you so serious, Schwarzer? Wait.
The graphics and stuff aren't what people are expecting from a Persona series. The story is where people are interested in. How are you, Ninja, by the way?
Rufus. No. Supreme Leader, before you stop functioning, we need to know a few things.
Where is he? And where is the Zereth Knight?
We never saw them once during the operation.
It's unthinkable that they wouldn't try to counter our efforts to take the city.
What's going on?
If you think you've won, you are very much mistaken. It's Tar.
The Stadia controller is very clicky, but I really need it. That A button sticking me, of course, the one button that you're gonna be hitting the fucking most. Like, I'm gonna have to get in there with a goddamn Q-tip or something.
What did he...
Maybe I should just lick it.
Easy there, Reen.
Are you alright?
It feels like something is coming.
Alright, I gotta get a Q-tip to fix that damn thing. I'll be right back. Oh, come on! This is how I operate, people. I know, super important shit going on, but I'm not dealing with this for the fucking rest of this, so...
Whoa! An earthquake?
What about Tugboat? Don't forget about him.
No, this is no earthquake.
It's coming from the south.
How far south? Like, Texas south, Mexico south, LA south, where the riots are happening? Help me out here. Persona 5 used a noticeably less powerful engine. The reason Persona 5 looked as good as it did was because it was an engine that Atlas made themselves, hence they knew how to get the most out of it. Persona 3... Oh, okay. So why... Do you think that they decided to use Unreal because it's easier to use, or because like I found Persona 5 ran really well. Like I really like that. Well, it's nearly noon. The time limit set by the Supreme Leader is upon us. What will they do? Commander! An anomaly has been detected coming from Southern Crossbell. An unidentified object has appeared from out of Lake Elm. Oh, God. There's that business. Off the shores of Lake Elm, what on earth are you releasing? Ah, the Juno Naval Fortress. We've been there. You're gonna need a really long fishing line to get into there. Like I would just like I'm not a game developer, obviously. But
What was that? Juno Naval Fortress has been...
I would assume like Unreal Engine, like there's a reason why a lot of people use it, Unity as well to a lesser extent.
Master Sao.
So, that's what they were developing behind our backs.
it's easier to plug in assets that you have and then clean them up as you go.
What fools we were. None of us thought it would be so strong.
Because again, like Persona 5 ran on the Switch, right? Which again, I thought it looked good. Like I didn't play it on the Switch, but I mean...
That was what they were hiding with this device?
So it seems. They cleverly disguised the disappearance of those Gargantua-class airships and railway guns, and dismantled them with Tangram Fortress to create that, the ultimate weapon.
Product of a singularity in every sense.
Are you kidding? Something like that doesn't belong in this world!
So the expectation is that Persona 4 is probably going to look just as good as Persona 3 Reload did.
Magnificent!
Welcome to my final dungeon.
True capabilities of a super intelligent AI and the birth of a singularity! Oh, I am going to have a field day with this!
Well, we're going to the corridor when we get an opportunity, obviously.
What you just witnessed is the symbol of the United Nation of Crossbell and of Zemuria's eternal peace. Atop this mighty structure is the last weapon we will ever need. It's divine lightning, judging all that corrupts us. I call this structure the Retributive Tower.
That's not our Rufus. This is the one that was cut in half.
Unification.
Almost.
Of all Zemuria.
Still making that little chat. Ooh, red. Yeah, when was Persona 5 supposed to first come out? Was that wasn't that I can't remember which one. There's always something winter of I made a joke about it on something. Winter of 2014 or something like that. Like that's the ongoing joke. God, is there anything? I gotta start really taking care of this. All right, proceed. The commotion in the city is starting to calm down to a degree. Garcia has also helped us recover all the remaining Zauber Soldats and transport them into the Geofront. The remaining members of the Ebon Defense Force are all willingly surrender themselves too. As for Ilya Platier, she's been taken to the hospital. She's exhausted, but no danger. Thank Hydeos for that. She's in good hands with Dr. Silent. Speaking of the doctor, it sounds like Camille's surgery was a success. It's a shame that I can't see her yet, but at least I know she's all right. You will soon. For now, we need to decide on our next move. Who knew something like that would show up on Lake Elm? The Retributive Tower. We've already seen it's capable enough to annihilate something the size of Yuno Naval Fortress in an instant. From what I can see, it powers itself through the spirit veins. Its energy is amplified and reflected by the combat shell satellites in the sky, which then direct them towards the desired target. The technology to fire a beam of its strength with such precise accuracy just doesn't exist in the Empire. But Elysium can realize it. I thought so. The fortress's troops were stationed elsewhere at the time of the attack, so by the grace of the goddess, no lives were lost. I'm more ashamed that my old castle could fall so easily. I don't think any fortress could have withstood a blast like that. The aim was to show its monstrous capabilities, and it served its purpose well. You need only to look at our neighbors' reactions to see that, particularly Calvert's. Indeed. You talked to their new president just earlier, didn't you, sir? I did, yes. Persona 5 was meant to release in 2014, but it got delayed 3 times. Japan didn't get it till 2016.
Feels like just yesterday that we were gathered to affirm Crossbell's independence.
And we didn't get to the fall. Yeah. I really do think, Persona 6, if any game pulls off we're really in a world of worldwide releases now where things aren't really getting 2 different release dates, but I still wouldn't put past Atlas and Sega to still release Persona 6 early in Japan, and then we get it maybe 3 months later. I would hope not, but
the speed with which you liberated your city was nothing short of astonishing.
And we finally get to see the president of Calvert.
The many hardships the Crossbellans have endured have molded them into a most hardy people indeed.
We are hardly worthy of such praise. I truly regret that we've been unable to bring this crisis to a conclusion faster, Mr. President.
President Roy Gramhart.
But it is good to have this line of communication open to us again.
We've never seen him before, right? That doesn't seem like a particular name that I recognize or anything like that, so...
Now, I believe it would be wise to discuss how to address that new weapon of mass destruction that...
As it happens, we have already begun preparing our response. We have readied enough troops to dwarf even our great numbers from the war.
I see.
Surely you are aware of the extremely delicate position Crossbell finds itself in at present. If Erebonia, or even Calvert, were to try and intervene with force, well...
I am indeed aware. But how else is a head of state to respond when his territory is threatened?
Wait, are they telling the president of Calvert not to get involved with something that's right on his front door? Just because of the things going on with Crossbell? I mean, I'm going to be honest here. Anytime Crossbell's tried to get any form of independence, it has not worked well for them at all, in any way, shape, or form. So it's a little funny to see them saying like, "Oh, don't you get involved."
The tower shall next rain judgment on the Calvert Republic's Baratier airbase.
Gramhart is the new president replacing... Yeah, I was going to say, I remember Rocksmith. We saw him before.
Its divine lightning will spare not one thing as it turns its frame to dust. You have until 5 o'clock this evening to reconsider your stance. I do hope you make the right decision.
Our military's general headquarters will be the next target if we do not act. We have no choice.
Oh, I mean, I would assume that, obviously. I mean, Daybreak takes place in Calvert, right?
I'm quite surprised as how much Erebonia is dragging its heels in light of the losses it has recently suffered.
I deeply regret the position your country has been placed in after a problem that erupted within our borders.
It seems that that Roy isn't too pleased of like Speaker McDowell sort of nailed it himself. Like, you guys couldn't keep your shit together over in Crossbell. It's now become my problem. And like I said, now they're getting mad at him wanting to do something. And obviously he's going to do something because they're targeting his military headquarters.
Could you not give us a little more time to resolve this on our own?
I just don't know. Like, we don't really know like what Calvert is capable, at least from my perspective. Like, I assume they're just like any of the other countries are. I'm assuming they have a well-placed army. They probably have some good weapons. Like, obviously they don't want an all-out war to appear, but
I assure you that we are not sitting idly by while your nation is threatened.
So they're not merely pleading refrain for the sake of preventing occupation. If Calvard attacks Elysium, there's no telling how hard Elysium will push back. Oh, so it's like they're sort of afraid of maybe like a global event happening if Calvard pushes Elysium's buttons, essentially, right?
And I believe you. I have it on good authority that many capable hands have gathered in Crossbell. I would like to make our stance crystal clear.
I mean, not to speak of nukes type of thing, but like, is that sort of like the thing going on of like, look, everyone's got nukes, but please don't use a nuke on Elysium, because if you do and it doesn't work, then everyone's going to use their nuke and we're all blown up to pieces, right?
Refusing our gracious offer of support means you have also forfeited support from the Imperial Army.
That is some crazy shit going on in Los Angeles currently. I do got to say that.
And given what is at stake, the deadline draws dangerously close. We will take action as we see fit.
President Gramhart, sir.
Yes, I fully understand that.
I'm actually a little shocked from an outside perspective that it took this long for a state or for a city to start doing that. Seeing a bunch of stuff on social media of ICE agents moving in, and relatively looks like they're just taking people like who are off on vacation, or I guess like a few things I saw, particularly in California, but like they're going to like a Home Depot, and like if you've ever been to a Home Depot, relatively usually you see the people that are ready to go to work sitting outside, and they get picked up and they get they just go off to work, and it looks like they're just like going off, picking them up like that, and taking them or deporting them, or God knows what they're doing, but...
And all is well. The Republican Army stands ready to aid you, should you require it.
Oh, thank you, the Republican Army.
I hope you will make the correct choice. Sooner rather than later, Mr. Speaker.
He's got great hair, though. I got to admit when I see that. It's what my hair I wish looked like without the gray. It's a little working a little bit there, but the rumors about him weren't an exaggeration in the least. If anything, they didn't exaggerate enough. I've heard his actions since the war have made him very popular in the Republic. Until now, we feared that Calvard would use the Supreme Leader as an excuse to invade, but the Tower changed everything. They know as little about it as we do, so of course they would be hesitant about approaching it. Well, it's the right move. Playing this card has no downsides for them. I don't doubt that as soon as they have a grasp of the situation, they'll use it as an excuse to intervene, claim Crossbell as their own. I fear my only option may be to request both the Republic and the Empire's aid after all. No, Grandfather. The lives of the entire continent are on the line. We don't have much choice. But doing so would cement Crossbell's status as a country unable to handle crises within its own borders. It'd kill its chance of re-independence for good. It's almost an impossible choice to make. Knowing where the touch target will be works to the Republic's advantage as well, as does knowing that, while it's an important military base, it can be rebuilt with ease, unlike Uno. I mean, the deadline is so generous enough to give a time to evacuate civilians in the vicinity of the blast. I'm sure preparations are already underway. All that to say that even if the worst should happen, Calvard will walk away with minimal damage at most. Lucky sons of bitches. And here we are thinking things would get easier after that sly old fox they had before 23 was out of the picture. The delay could still work in our favor. It might mean we've bought enough time to take care of the tower ourselves. It'll take half a day over nothing at all. I wouldn't bust out the champagne over that just yet. Agreed. There are reports that there are far fewer Zauber Soldats stationed in the city now compared to when it was first occupied. And there's only one place they'd be. So the bulk of them are defending the tower then. Maybe they figured the city would be liberated again from the start. Surely not. I mean, actually, after all that's happened so far, anything is possible. I'd lean towards it personally. Our foe's real goal was unveiling that giant weapon all along. But at this point, just who is our foe? It doesn't sound as though Elysium itself has a will of its own. That's right, it needs an administrator. The answer is whoever ousted me from that position and took it for themselves. That all this has continued unabated even after the Supreme Leader's demise suggests it wasn't him. He would have been the most obvious answer. Our options otherwise are very few. I'll be honest, I'm not sure this is something Calvert and Erebonia's armies can solve. I don't think so either. The power is capable of more destruction than ever the past war if left unchecked.
I won't let that happen.
So Calvert was able to fight against Erebonia on equal footing for many years. As a result of the Great Twilight, Erebonia lost a great deal of their military power, but Calvert walked away without losing momentum. In fact, Calvert's power is likely to grow in the future.
Maybe whoever this is really thinks they're on some noble pursuit to bring eternal peace.
Nikki Bella's going back on Raw. Yawn. The more WWE tries something new, but the more they stay the same. Let's go back and bring back old people, because that's what brings in the viewers.
But if you have to hold the entire continent hostage to maintain it, then how the hell is that true peace?
Exactly, probably the reason why they gave Seth Rollins the Money in the Bank. They're afraid of having anybody make themselves any bigger.
How is that going to unite us? It's not going to unite anyone. We've worked too hard for this. I won't let this vice grip they think they have stop us from crossing the finish line.
They're doing Evolution 2 next month? What do you mean, like the group? Like the old, like, Triple H, Ric Flair, Dave Bautista, and Randy Orton Evolution? That group? They're doing another one? No, PLE. Oh, there's an Evolution PLE? Oh. Well, obviously, there's a pay-per-view every month, isn't there? Oh, an all-women's PLE. Oh, that'll go over well.
Well said.
That's our Yuna.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
So isn't that even just far worse of, like, you have more than enough women on the roster to make Evolution 2 a success, but let's bring back Nikki Bella? Like, what? Whose spot is she gonna take? Oh, for fuck's sakes, WWE.
We stood up when knocked down 100 times. This is just 101. Because no matter how high the barrier, it'll never be enough to stop us.
He said barrier again. Everyone paying attention?
Right. And all of us from Thor's will be right there to help you get over it. No, it's not just for you. I want things to go back to normal for myself just as much. I want to see a brighter tomorrow. And I want to see it together with the people I care about.
Green.
Yeah, we're right there with you.
Liberal's here to support you all we can too.
Crossbell and Erebonia are neighbors, yes. But it's more that we've overcome enough as a team that we would never back out now.
I think it's been a long time since I've seen like an overall map of literally everything, but all of these areas like Crossbell, Erebonia, Calvert, like none of them are like and Liberal, they're not disconnected by like an ocean in the middle or something, right? They're all like one big landmass or something.
Yeah, teamwork's made the dream work enough times before, so why wouldn't we help?
Teamwork makes the dream work.
We, of course, are also here for you.
Damn, do you guys love these cute speeches. I'd bust one out too if I had one to give.
Yet for all we have on our side, there are still limits to what we can do. The real key to our success is her.
Oh, who's he looking at? Lapis?
True. As long as Elysium plays such a large role, its former administrator is going to make or break this.
She's the best. Perhaps the only hope we have of seeing tomorrow.
Your name is Lapis, right?
So Zemuria is the continent as a whole that houses Liberal, Crossbell, Calvard, and Erebonia, right? Did I get all those correct?
I hate to put this kind of pressure on you, but we're absolutely going to need you in this upcoming operation.
I know like important stuff is going on, but I'm asking for like my sort of self. no spoilers, like, so Daybreak is Calvard, and then there's the other one that's Horizon, which I don't know enough about, and I sort of want to keep it sort of like a little bit. And I know I asked these questions, so if it comes up, I always think of like World of Warcraft when I played that, and they introduced an expansion. So you had like your two giant continents. One was, I can't remember what they were called, but anyways, and then you're like, oh, there's just an island at the south that's new now, like that. Like I'm like, okay, like in a world of airships and boats, no one decided to go down to the south to see what was down there, like stuff like that. All these other mountains and islands appear out of nowhere. Like it's funny, like, so is there like something that is on the outside that they don't know of, or is Zemuria just like, is there another continent that they are aware of? From what we learned in Cold Steel 4, specifically McBurn, their world isn't the only world in their... Okay, so they are aware, at least from McBurn speaking, that there is other things around. Because again, it's sort of weird. It's not like we're playing a game where like it's medieval times and like there's no travel. Like there's airship travel. Like people have giant airships in this game. We have boats. So to think of like that, there's that you sort of travel in inner lakes and inner bodies of water, that someone hasn't just like, hey, why don't we just keep flying west and see where we get, type of thing, right?
Will you help us?
And these may be answered for me in later games, which would be great,
No.
No.
What?
You heard her.
I said I'm not helping you.
You did not just say no.
She did.
Read the room, Lapis.
That's how our girl is. She doesn't let anyone push her into doing what she doesn't want to.
It's not like we're bossing her around over something trivial.
She can't go, screw you guys, I'm out of here when the stakes are this damn high.
Hearing Ash hit that high C was hilarious.
Are you saying no because you only want to help your friends?
No. I'd say the same thing to them. I'm not helping anyone. Because I'm the one who needs help. Elysium is at the center of everything that's plaguing the continent. That means, as its former administrator, I have a duty to set things right. I wish to make this very clear. This isn't your problem that I'm saving. This is my problem that you're saving. So please, I need you to help me. Way to turn it around, LP.
Okay, I was a little worried about that, but she makes a lot of sense, though.
She is technically correct.
The best kind of correct, Rufus.
Does that technically matter?
Yes, it does, Swin.
Yes, it's a very important distinction.
Now, is Daybreak timeline after this game? Because I know this game sort of does do a little few, backs and forths type of thing. Socially speaking, they're still relatively medieval. Technology pushed them from the Dark Ages to modern times. Right? Yes. The I haven't played through Trails in the Sky in maybe a couple weeks or whatever, but playing through that, whereas again, they get around in airships, but it's very clear that the Orbital network and Orbital technology really took off. It's really pushing things. So a bracer's point is to walk everywhere, right? So I know that annoys a lot of people in that game, particularly. But it's sort of made clear of it's hard to get around to places. It's not sort of like Ninja said, it's available, but depending on where you were. Liberl is a little bit, you're lucky if you have buses type of thing, and then then you go into Zero and Azure, they really are pushing the train travel, right? You get everywhere by a train, and airships still exist. And then Cold Steel, again, airships to a small extent, but obviously you're starting to get introduced of the mean guys having, big airships, and, then you see Prince Oliver, there are airships that are included, and then, sort of at this point, and again, if you're looking at a perspective of a timeline of how long that is, Ninja's pretty much nailed it. We're probably talking about, what, a 10-year gap of games, maybe not even that. Everything that takes place in here, I don't know, the age of Estelle and Joshua from the beginning to how old they are now. I'm sure there is a character thing that'll explain it to me. It might not even be that long. It might only be like a 3 or a 4 year difference. Dark Fantasy Realms. Welcome on in, thank you. How are you? We're into the hot stuff now, the ending. Well, believe me, I'm just as surprised at how much she's grown. Her friends have no doubt played a vital part in that. Yeah, you see that, yeah. Can't argue with that logic. The distinction works in our favor too. We're here as friends, but as Erebonians, we can't officially interfere in Crossbell's affairs at the moment. I'm sure that was at the back of some of our minds when we agreed to step in. It was, but we're past that point where we can claim this only involves Crossbell. All of our lives are at risk here. We want to help, but even if we didn't want to, this affects as much as it does Crossbell. Yeah, I sort of got stuck of not being allowed to go to the corridor, and now I'm going to have a lot of work to do in said corridor, but that's okay. That's okay. I don't mind it. Crossbell, Erebonia, Laburo, it's everyone's problem across the map. That's a lot of people when you think about it. Yeah, but all across the map's right. And we'll need everyone we can to get help Lapis and overcome this. Estelle and Joshua never turned away a helping hand when they needed it. Thor's never turned them away either. Nor did the SSS. And we won't turn them away now. It's not as bad as I don't think. I was doing relatively good with the corridor, and I said this last stream, what sort of bothered me or irritated me was every time you'd play a route with someone of one of the 3 stories, you'd get to a stopping point, and it would force you to go to the corridor. And I was like, good, little break in action, you go to the corridor, you do your things, and then I sort of got stuck in a spot where, nothing really said, oh, you should probably go to the corridor. DJ mentioned about them sort of bringing out, a mirror, and that was, the note to do so, but they beat the player over the head of, no, you're gonna go to the corridor. You're not allowed to go anywhere until you do the corridor. So I was expecting that until we weren't allowed to go there, and then had to do a bunch of story stuff, which was fine, but that did irritate me that they went that route of forcing you into the corridor and then said, no, we're not going to force you anymore. Because there still is apparently things that are going to be answered in the corridor of why the fuck does Reen have access to another robot? And they haven't explained that yet, and apparently they do that in the corridor. So that's sort of where I'm a little annoyed with, but been a blast. Estelle was 15 at the start of Sky FC. The entire skill trilogy took place over the course of a year, so she was 16 by the time Sky ended. Estelle was 18 at the time of Zero Azure, and she's early 20s by Cold Steel 4 Reverie. Okay, so only basically, we're talking just giving her a good call of 5 years, and that's it. So and if you're talking about a scant 50 years of how orbital time technology, even compare it to us as humans, right? If you were to, it wasn't that long ago, 70 years, we got rockets going to the moon type of thing as to where we are now. That's very similar. Technology really works quickly. What just happened? Are you ignoring me? Nope. You helped everyone feel like a team. That's all. Good girl. I'm so proud of you. I don't get why. I'd like to turn our discussion to what our present objective should be. Lapis, how exactly should we go about stopping the tower? Well, Elysium came to be through the orbital network in spirit veins. It existed in an entirely intangible state, so retaking control of it would normally be impossible. Right now, though, it exists in physical form through the tower's central terminal. That much is very clear to me now that the signal jamming is gone. In other words, right now, we've got a chance. Does this form make it possible for you to reinstate yourself as administrator? As long as we can reach the tower center and I can wire myself directly to it, yes. If we do that, both the tower and the divine lightning should cease to function. Now, when she's saying tower, is she referring to that new tower that just popped up? Or is she referring to the tower, the Orcus Tower in Crossbell? How was your weekend, by the way, Dark Fantasy Realms? I hope things are going well for you. I know I haven't seen you in a little bit, but you always pop on in every once in a while. The tower that sprung up, okay. Then we have our mission. One that's a lot easier said than done. The Zauber Soldats are going to be difficult enough to pass, and then the tower itself is built like a fortress. It's also worth noting that it's being protected by some sort of barrier mentioned, while it draws in new energy. The barrier's mana is so dense that I doubt even railway guns could break it. It's that durable? I feared it would be something like that. Before we can even think of teleporting inside, we need to take care of that barrier. Okay, they don't say barrier for like, weeks, and now they've said like 8 times already. The Babel Tower, you refuse to call it anything else. But we don't have anything stronger than that railway gun and crossbow, so if they even aren't that hard with the task, let's not forget that the tower sits over a lake. We have one Merkaba hidden and ready for use, but this isn't going to be as easy to get as the Azure Tree was. Now, with our enemy being armed to the teeth, my Merkaba is going under repairs in Erebonia with the Courageous 2, so that one's out. We could have taken one if we had our Divine Knights, but unfortunately, we're going to be facing one instead on top of everything else. Yeah, there's got to be something we can do, though.
And that something lies with me.
Hello! Olivier! Angie! George! Wait, Vita? Good to see you as always, Emma. Of course she decides to swoop on in right as you're discussing how to overcome a new overpowering weapon. You don't always have to make a show of coming in to save the day, Vita. Oh, because you've never done it 1,000 times yourself, grandmother? I just couldn't afford to stay awake knowing the society, the professor mainly, is involved. If the rest of Thor's is getting in on protecting the beautiful ladies of Zemurio from this new threat, then how could I skip out? Yeah, exactly, Angelica. If I get in on this action, I might get in on that action. Know what I mean? If only we didn't. Oh, you look well, Crow. Same to you guys. I thought you were still in Arteria, Father Thomas. Must mean our ever-reluctant superiors realize that they can't leave this to chance. You would be correct. Even they can't ignore a broadcast so damning. I see the SSS has been very busy. Hopefully I can give congrats once I'm back in Crossbell. Hold on to that congrats. Work's not done yet. You've been conducting an independent investigation in the Empire from what I've heard. At the request of none other than the Prince himself here. We may be unable to mobilize the Imperial Army, but there is a way to catch the enemy unawares, even if it involves an element of luck. If it works, however, you'll be able to get inside the tower. Really? What's the way then? Please, my dear, spoil the surprise? That I would rather don't think we can afford to be too cautious with Elysium. That's smart of you. We can't rule them out being able to listen in on us somehow. What a horrific possibility. Well, shall we get to work on our operation? If you're willing to support me in the endeavor, of course, Commander Balls and Toa. I never turn that down. We have until it hits 1700 hours to pull this up, so time is of the essence. Let's begin at once. Heading to work, enjoying the rest of the stream. Thanks for coming on in, Dark Fantasy Realms. Have a good day, and don't work too hard, okay? Prince Oliver, Commander Balls, and Toa began ironing out the deets on how to enter the tower. The assault team, comprised of the SSS, Class 7, and Rufus's party, let them prepare for this grand battle. They agreed that the best use of their time would be to rest and recharge while retouring the newly liberated Crossbell. That was a lot. Hour and a half of cutscene. We're still not done. This is going to be our last chance to prepare. but we've got less than a half a day left, so there's only going to be so much that we can do. The bulk of the responsibility right now is with the commander and the others who are formulating a plan either way. Yeah, but we're still responsible for preparing for the fighting we're going to be doing once we're in the tower. Indeed, I would like to tour the region and see how everyone is doing while we can too. Well, the bikes that Elisa got her hands on from the Rhineford company should help us there. I'll explain the basics of riding them later on. Thanks. Tour the corridor and Crossbell will take a while, trust me. Oh, I'm not believing that that's not going to be a thing, but so do we want to tour Crossbell first and then do the corridor, or do we want to get the corridor out of the way? How long we've been carrying those glasses around, by the way. Thought my mask would draw too much attention when walking around the city. This guy plans for everything. You do the corridor first, okay. Shall we meet again just before the operation is scheduled to begin then? Do all that you want now so that you may face what comes next without regrets. Huh? Makes sense, I guess. We shouldn't be getting too friendly with them. Wait, Lord Rufus. Can I help you, Detective? You certainly look like you have something to say. Oh, I do. Thinking about it, this is our first time speaking since the Panther rule before the war. Now that you mention it...
Think of it as my personal apology to you for Operation Birdcage. We will be recalling our troops from Michelin as well. Why don't you enjoy yourselves there one last time?
I'd like to thank you for the consideration. Though not half as much as I'd like to deck you in the face.
Aha! If you're hoping to try and make good on what you said then, I would not be opposed to humoring you. But I would have thought there would be better ways to use what precious little time we have left to us. I happen to agree. That's why I think it would be fruitful for you to travel around Crossbell with us. It's not impossible to change the past, but during the upcoming operation, we will be fighting the same team. The more time we spend together preparing, the easier I think we'll find it back one another if things get a little dicey. What do you say? Lloyd? We share Lloyd's view on this matter. I can't deny there's bad blood between us, but the stakes are too damn high to appear to be petty. Far from me to second guess our leader. That's Lloyd for you, always looking at the big picture. Gotta hand it to the guy. We'd like to come along too. The rest of my classmates have their own preparations to make, so they won't be joining us. We'll have to learn as much as we can in their place. We've been going around separately until now, so all we need to see is everyone else fights. But even putting all that aside, there's something I wanted you to see. I want you to see the strength of Crossbell's people. I want you to witness how, even in times of hopeless as these, we never give up. Heh, you've got some chutzpah. Very well. I see no reason to refuse. Yay, we get to hang out with the RX again. Who's RX? Risha, maybe? I didn't know you knew them. It's a funny story. We met not that long ago. We're part of a secret assassins club. What? Like we need any more crazy kids.
Yes? I'm all ears if there's something you want to say.
Your name is Lloyd Bannings, right? I think it was you after all. Who was what?
Did he do something?
I performed one last prediction of the future, just before control of Elysium was stolen from me, and that briefly showed me someone who I think was you.
Wait.
Is something going to happen to him? Please, don't worry. I didn't see a vision of him dying or anything. What I saw was very fragmented. So I can't be sure exactly what it meant. But I feel as though it was telling me that you are the only one capable of unraveling the truth behind all of this.
Me?
Yes. You are the only one who fulfills all of the conditions.
Think of it as a final barrier you have to overcome, Lloyd.
But all I saw was this possible future's conclusion. I didn't see what steps would lead up to making it happen.
Sure wish we had a few more details to go on. But that's a hard story to ignore given Elysium's ability to predict the future.
Okay. I'll keep what you said in mind. Thanks for telling me, Lapis. I'm sure we'll need all the help you can give once this whole thing kicks off, too.
I thought I told you that this is my problem that you're saving? You're helping me.
So you did.
Shall we set off then? Once our preparations are complete, we need to assemble on the tower's rooftop. Yeah, let's make sure that we, when we do, we're heading out with no regrets. Right. Yep, there's the mirror. I think something must have happened. Maybe we should go there and look when we get the chance. About the final preparation period. At this time, you can explore the entirety of Crossbell with certain party members. Those not in your party will remain in town, so you're welcome to seek them out for a chat. Unlike when traveling in town with a limited party, all party members can be used while on the highways or in dungeons. Open the party menu upon venturing onto a highway or entering a dungeon and choose your active party members. Rufus's Covert Shades. Oh, great, we got a lot added on there.
It's my turn. Raring to go.
Yeah, let's go.
So, just as a question, as it said, like, there's something obviously happening in the corridor. Because I haven't been in a while, did it miss things? Like, or, like, when I go in there, am I going to have a lot to do because I didn't do a lot of things? Like, it made it sort of look like there's, like, another big dungeon to do in the corridor. Like, not that I guess it matters, but, like, I assume when I go in there, it's going to be, like, when it was when the last time I was there. Assumingly so. You're going to have a few things to do. Okay, that's good. Okay, I'm going to go take a quick piss, because I wasn't expecting all that to take so long. Also, okay, save. And then I wanted to load, just because I wanted to see what the name of that that thing that Swin had on. A 0-hour puppet. That's what it was. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to back out of this now. The 0-hour puppet. I don't know if I can make one of those or not, but that was good to have. $92 hours deep. Got lots to do. All right, like I said, I will be right back.
Committing a crime of the first degree.
trust me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby, please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah, ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby, please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy.
And we're back. It's that right time as well. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Europe, China, and North Korea, where maybe their supreme leader is watching me. You never know. Could you imagine? You have to know that, like, the guy has access to Steam. You just know that, like, secretly he's got some weird analysis. Wait, no. What do you call those? Alias? He's got an alias. He's chatting away in someone's stream and they have no idea. That'd be hilarious. That would be a riot. All right. So 0 hour puppet thing. Whether or not we can make one of those. So we're in the tower. No. No. No.
Okay.
How do I do this every goddamn time? Oh god. There is a lot of things to do. Okay. Full map. So we can see. Okay, so we have Erebonia, Crossbell, Calvary. This is the thing that you don't see. This is a canyon, I assume. Legram, LeBurl. Okay, so you do have a sea over here on this side that you could wonder, like, what on earth is over here, type of thing. All right. Why? Okay, so we have this. No. There we go. I was like, okay, so we can now go to the corridor. So like I said, lots to do in Crossbow before even starting the final dungeon. Also getting into the final dungeon, there will be lots of cutscenes, but it will be a while before you get into that. Yeah, let's do the corridor. So I I'm assuming there is story stuff in the corridor, and there's probably more story stuff in Crossbell, and then obviously before you get into the final dungeon.
Warning to all visitors.
So what my plan sort of is going to do, I don't think I'll be able to, I don't know if I'll be able to wrap up this game this week. I got, I think, 3 streams of it, I think, this week. I don't know. Doubtful, but that's, we're sort of in the midst of trying to get it all said and done. But I know that there's a lot of stuff in the corridor that, I don't really need to stream. I don't need to stream the pom-pom party stuff. I don't need to stream the Vantage Masters. I want to do them. I will do them myself. But, I do want to, sort of get those things out of the way. And then there's a post-game story in the corridor. Okay.
Elysium has attempted to interfere with this space 4,096 times.
Jesus. What did it just say? What's it talking about?
These increased failed attempts prove that the interference with the laws of causality outside this space is at a critical point. Conclusion: limited permissions to retain memories outside of this world must be granted to combat further attempts.
Did I just understand that correctly? What was that about Elysium and the outside world? It's a lot to process all at once.
Accessing Reverie Corridor Management System. Adjusting awareness suppression processes.
What is... So that would be the thing. Which one's important to lore? Because that's the stuff I don't want to miss. I don't want to miss story stuff. That's what's important to me to have streamed. And if I can do that now, or if that's something we have to get to eventually. Hold on. Well, something just happened. That and the daydreams, okay. Wait a sec. I know this feeling. My memories are back. Mine too. So that's what we've been training to prepare ourselves to combat. This must be the Garden's way of telling us just how much stronger we'll have to become to triumph. Seriously though, did you have to go and flip the switch on our memories while we were awake? My head's still spinning.
The action was deemed necessary to raise chances of controlling the crisis unfolding in the outside world.
So essentially, when we were in the corridor before, we didn't have our memories of being in the outside world. Now that we're in the corridor, now everyone's on the same page. No one's going to forget what's happening in the corridor now.
Elysium cannot be allowed to alter the laws of causality. Visitors will still be unable to retain the memories of the Reverie corridor.
So we've kept our memories coming in here, but as soon as we leave, we're gonna forget we were in the corridor. But we'll somehow know that we're stronger. That's a little disappointing. It must be the one rule it won't compromise on.
Permissions now granted to enter the Reverie corridor's 4th stratum.
But essentially, I guess as what the corridor was explaining is, if you were to allow Elysium in, then that's sort of that barrier that's mentioned in.
May you seize the hope to overcome the impossible over the course of your trials.
As if we have choice in the matter. At least we finally get the big picture. That explains all the help we've been given since we were here. It was for this. Yes, and the pivotal moment we've been training for is much closer than we thought. The threats we're up against are Elysium and the Retributive Tower. Getting those memories back also means we already know what we need to do. We're going to stop them, for Crossbell, and for the entire world. Right! Damn straight we are. So long as we have time to train, I know we can turn this around. Indeed, this is our ace in the hole, and we'd be fools not to use it. And we'll back you guys up all the way. And that goes for all of us. I'm raring to see what the new Stratum's got for us. This is our last chance to steel ourselves for the final battle. Make it count, everyone. Right. No, the memories were suppressed to keep the groups from infighting. They wouldn't have worked with Rufus at earlier points. Right, yes. It sort of made sense afterwards. So everyone's motivated and doing whatever they can to prepare for the final battle. I can't let myself be the odd one out. It's time I got ready too. So the Reverie Garden state has changed. You will now begin exploring the Reverie Garden as Lloyd. Additional characters can now be recruited via gold sealing stones. Elisa and Sharon will now assist you in the Reverie corridor. Noelle will assist you. Brandy, Toa, and Machias will now assist you. Estelle and Joshua will now assist you. I'm assuming these things would have been added if I went to this beforehand. Now it's probably going to be literally everybody. Zeets! Getting the dog was huge. Alright, so where do we want... I see lots of things to do here. I see Vantage Master. I'm not worrying about any of that. I will do that on my own time. 2 stratums to clear 4. That's not... So where do we go to do the stratum? We have trials to do, I would assume. This thing is still very confusing to me. Is that the middle thing? The big yellow circle in the middle. Okay. So what does this thing do?
Review missions.
I guess I want to use those things, right?
New contents available.
Report my RP stuff.
Confirming rank points accumulated.
Okay. Probably gonna see that rank move up a little bit there.
Transferring rank reward.
Okay. Use the shards. Alright, boost max BP.
New features available.
We still have one more to do.
New contents available.
Still almost have enough. That would be huge too. I think what I'll do is I'll wait till I can get that boosted one more time, and then we'll start buying a couple of other things. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm sure everything is really good.
Available.
But
new contents available.
Oh God. Oh. We have so much. Okay. This is gonna get silly. Okay. Okay. So those, I assume that just gave us, and we don't do that until we've, so now, like, we want to rearrange the corridor after we've done another thing, right? So like right now, we're gonna go and do a stratum, and then when if you don't get all of the sealing stones, you rearrange it, right? So let's see, who do we got as a partay? We have 37 people in reserve. That's a lot of fucking people. I don't actually mind this group that we got right now. Is there somewhere I can go to see that Zero proxy puppet thing, if that's available again? And also we have to start using those other things that will level everybody up. Ares belt, ATCP. Okay, yeah, there are some things to be thrown on people. And this will be another thing that I'm going to start doing on my own as well. Upgrade weapons. Okay. Like, who would that... Who is strength and ATS? Like, who is so well-rounded that, like, that would be a thing? Altina, but like, oh, she's so low leveled though. Like again, that's not the problem. Lapis, maybe? Could throw that on her. I don't know if she really needs the AP, but Rufus? That's a lot of the game does not like loading all these things up. He's not as combined as somebody else, but yeah, you want to give CP items to those who wouldn't function well without. Yeah, like I mean, my CP people are Reen, Lloyd, Swin, That's all who I can think of at the moment. But if I can get that other thing for him, I would be a Crow. I didn't really use much of it. Rufus needs it. His crafts wouldn't be such an issue if they didn't cut. No, okay. Rufus wins. 2 people say Rufus. Let's go Rufus. So I would say probably the Mishy Tail. I don't know. I don't have to worry about that accuracy is much or something. I mean, again, I could probably look over and replace both things, but just for relative purposes right now, I just want to get into playing the game. This is what I don't like about streaming this type of stuff. Like, this takes too long to do and rearrange. Like, I know how I want to build characters, but I just don't want to do this on stream, having it eat up precious time. Yeah, probably the Mishy Tail. Either that or equip Rufus with Impassion. I'll put this on him, so it's fine. Alright. So this is our grouping for now. Not terrible. There's a lot of low levels there that we can work up, and I'm relatively happy with that. Look at that. Not, you know, we've been having some good things. Okay. I just want to check where the weapons and equipment are, which was over on the other side, right? That was over here, I believe. They're all fighting each other for whatever reason. I don't know what this did.
Unsealing pedestal activated.
Okay, that's that thing. What's this?
Visitor access detected.
Customize weapons and armor. Okay. And this is what?
Initializing trading process.
Buy equipment or make equipment. Buy curios. What do you got? I probably want to buy one of those at least, right? I mean, I have money. Eastern bun. The rainbow hair. I don't know, those would be cool. Alright, trade. Equipment. Again, I don't know if it's a thing that we can even get. Zero it is. There it is. There it is. We need an emergency puppet, so we can actually make that right now. Perfect. Right, that did not take long. All right. So if I want to go and do something right now. Where is, there it is, right there. I want to go and do that dungeon thing. It's this thing, this elevator thing in the middle. That's it. That's what we need. I don't understand this. It is so damn hot. Like, it's not even humid. It's relatively really nice outside. Nice cool breeze. I ain't getting anything. It is so humid in here. This thing. All right, let's go. Do I? So I want to do the third one, right? Because it looks like I haven't done that one yet either, right? So third and fourth. So what maybe we can do is do the third one, and then maybe do some daydreams or whatever, and then so does the fourth one have story stuff? Because I don't want to do that one on my own if it's got story stuff tied to it. I mean, I might have time to do both today, regardless, but kinda? Okay.
Embarking.
Can I even, like, walk on this? Technically speaking, they all do some more than others, but yes.
Keep your eye out for even more traps.
Alright, what is this one sucking out of me here?
Treasure! Oh, I can smell
The marble charm! You know, it'd be great if the game was telling you what on earth it was doing to you here.
All right, let's continue.
Like, it's probably CP, but like, you've got to scream out at me like what on earth you are taking from me here.
I feel so much pressure from that one. Watch out!
Be on guard. It's strong. Let's go.
Probably just
Not with me.
there you go.
Not today.
Hope you're ready.
I just know that, like, if you have, I don't think I'm gonna get lucky enough and get all the ceiling stones that you need, but like, again, if you do, maybe if I do the third and the fourth one, getting all the ceiling stones is extra, right? So I could maybe do the third and the fourth and get the story stuff out of it and then see what we get.
Ready? Target locked.
And that way you get the story version out of it.
All right. Arcus, activate.
Ready?
Alright, what do we got here? What do we think this guy's gonna do? Good.
Shield deploy.
Okay. Target locked. They're down.
Attack. There.
And obviously, like, you know, so I'm not swapping anybody out currently.
Very well.
Yeah, so I gotta, if I want to swap it with more people, it's just these people. Okay. What do you got?
Here we go.
All right.
Hello, Viva.
Hello, Biscuits. How are you? No, let's swap out you.
If you could.
I'm it.
Maybe you have something that's gonna hurt people in any way, shape, or form. Maybe. Yeah, that'll work. Sounds good. Oh, you've been better. I can't complain. I would never think of complaining. Why could you be better?
Target.
Do you mind sharing with the class?
They're down.
Got you.
Insatiable.
Ready?
Did you just like eat me? We should have gone up to them and said, "Don't eat me."
Target locked.
Oh, nice little level confusion there. That's what we like seeing.
My turn.
Very well.
What could we use on you before that? I mean, yeah, that could work. I really need that. Yes, nightmare to all.
Love the case. Hello, anybody home?
Yes, I'm sure someone's in there. Oh, scary people. That's who's in there.
Ready?
I'm feeling like we need to bring out our who's got $200 dues. That ought to work. So should probably be bringing something. I mean, that just works.
Crash! Thunderbolts!
Because the government is fucking stupid. Yes, both state and federally, they really do not want you to collect unemployment benefits. They approved you, but I apparently somehow didn't certify last week correctly when their site makes literally zero effort to tell you how they want it done. So you're missing out on a week of benefits to hopefully not have the same issue next week. So you're in the middle of trying to get it done properly in their eyes, even though they don't help you. That is frustrating. I'm sorry that you have to deal with that. No one should have to. Like, of things that government could make it easier, it's that type of stuff. Unfortunately, they don't. I think back to here in Canada when we were in COVID. They made, with the amount of people that were losing access to their jobs because everyone was told that you couldn't do anything, they basically made the to get your unemployment. Basically, it was something like 3 or 4 questions. It was like, are you currently out of work because of COVID-19? And like, he was like, yes. And it was like, did you work X amount of hours? Yes. And then it was like, do you have a bank account? Yes. And then they gave you money. That's, I mean, I don't think, maybe things could be made a little not as easy, but like, that's where the world needs to be with that type of stuff, especially with everything going on. It looks like you need Zoom Zone on again there, Swim.
On it.
So, I think Ninja, you said it before. Like, so when I have Zoom Zone on and I want to attack this guy, is it better for me to use a craft, or is it better for me to just do a normal attack with this guy and just get it over and done with? Like, still doing the critical.
Ready? Target locked.
Wait, there's 2 sites you have to use? It's not just like one singular site that you have to use to get said things? Heal myself relatively nicely and quickly.
Raring to go.
They're ridiculously unintuitive and give 0 direction until you dig 17 pages deep to find random how-to guide, and even the guide doesn't correct the steps. It's stupid. It sounds stupid.
Commencing drive.
It's probably overkill. We don't have to do that, but no, you have to use unemployment site to sign up and certify each week, but then you also have to have an account on the state's job board and oh, for fuck's sakes.
Asking for it.
Well, I'm sorry that you have to deal with such a thing. And there's like there's nobody like on the government side of things that like you can just I mean I know calling is a weird thing, but like
you know what? I could say the same about you.
Why would anything be the government does efficient and simple. That's the thing. That's not governmental. That's not governmental at all.
Leveled up. Stats updated.
All right, what stone did we get here? Red sealing stone. Aren't those good ones? I could call them, but I'd be on hold for 3 hours and just tell me, sorry, you've done the process. Oh, right, yes. Yes, you would be correct. How dare I think that way? So we're super powerful enough to be just murdering everything here. Don't run away.
Enemy threat level high. Caution advised.
Stop running away. I want the free Sepith, you jackass.
I don't care who I'm up against.
Ha!
On it.
I'm over leveled for the SWAT. Yeah, probably. That's fine by me. Like, they really do not want people to draw unemployment. They make it hard to deter from people claiming. I mean, maybe, you know, those riots in LA. You know, I said earlier on, I'm a little shocked it took this long for everything going on. Really thought that would be something that'd be happening a lot, you know, weeks ago. But people are fed up, and I'm not just even speaking for American purposes. I'm speaking for, you know, everywhere. There's a lot of shit going on in the world. You could have swapped in people that needed levels for this floor, but I do have people that need levels. Like Theo is one. I know, like Swin and Kurt and else, but I can't. I don't think it'd be. Oh, maybe it would have been.
Everyone, come on.
We'll get there. I'll swap them out for the next purpose.
My turn.
Ready?
Yes, I can't use farts. I am heartily aware.
Target locked.
You see, he's helping.
They're down. Cut him loose.
Why not?
Leave it to me.
Hey.
Yeah, smack it.
Target locked.
My turn. There.
On it. Keep at it.
Look at how easily you just get those points back. Beautiful. Beautiful.
I'm on the case. Hello, anybody home? So that's who I got.
Would the fourth stratum be more closer to my level? Would be my guess. Like you said, like I should have gone to this probably about 15 hours ago, obviously. So I'm a little
I can always count on you, Swin.
properly leveled here, but. I'm still trying to figure out what on earth is this electricity thing taking away from me.
Item inventory.
It mutes you? Oh, so this is muting me, so I can't use magic while in this. Okay.
There's a gate close by.
Alright, so we're gonna go in the gate. Just in case something fucky happens. Fuckaroo. The path before you radiates a fantastical aura. Should this fail to deter you, leave it open and step on inside. I will do that. Ooh, Purdy. That's Purdy, Clark. How beautiful. It's different compared to the Dreamland hills we've been to so far. These hills house loads of treasures and rare palms. The Golden Hills are a rare sight, so if you come across them, be sure to search every nook and cranny. Yeah, I sure could use some more, some more of that stuff, obviously.
Oh, it's shining.
God damn it. God.
Oh, I can smell.
Sure sucks a little bit. Cooling belts. I need to murder everything. Alright, I'm assuming where the star would be is where, you know, either that sort of wraps up type of thing.
Oh, let's nab whatever's in that chest.
Energy bandana. Fight the... Oh, God, I didn't want to fight the tomatoes, but, well, here we are.
Target locked.
My turn. I'm on the case. Hello,
I just
anybody
love her
home?
saying that, like, knock, knock, and then a fucking terrifying fucking, you know, skull comes out of there. Like, Jesus.
Here we go.
Following up. Okay. Dummy gunner, activate. Absolute zero.
I hate that we're missing that one. Couple of things there.
Ready?
Have I done Holy Arrival yet? Like, you mean used it?
Open it. Ready?
I would assume somewhere down the line I must have used it.
That ought to do it.
I did it!
Great job, Emma.
I'm so drawn to that chest.
There's a treasure chest right over there.
Sleep 4. Yeah, there's going to be some stuff of afterwards when I'm done streaming or playing on my own.
That palm is twinkling.
This will be a lot of, Oh, and then there's that thing, too. Okay.
That enemy looks like serious trouble.
I'm so drawn to that chest.
Yeah, lots of,
Could that be a shining palm?
God!
Treasure chest found. Collecting contents.
Scholar shoes. It doesn't really look like, for all intents and purposes, that they're giving a lot of, Sepith, but probably all adds up relatively, right? Like these things are giving, like, you know, 100 per, but I mean, like, just the enemies are not. Oh, so it's the experience from the palms because we're overlapped. So again, though, if I was lower If I brought in a group of people that were lower levels, would it make a difference? Like, is it based upon like who someone's level is, like a Lloyd's or something, or is it based upon the group that's in there?
That shine means it's not just any palm. Treasure! Oh, I can smell the
A
riches!
blue parka. Oh yeah, enter the hot springs. Have a little fun there. Oh my, I thought we were naked. I literally thought Kurt was naked right there. My god, I was like, avert your eyes, children.
That was refreshing.
Wasn't expecting that. Alright, let's go and, did we get everything here? Yes, 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 yes. I didn't even think about looking whether someone had a moon lens on, but we can see them, so obviously someone must.
I don't care who I'm up against.
Okay, well, I'll swap them out after this one's all said and done. Not much I can do for it about now, so... you know, this does work well. Just in case they pull a fast one on me, I doubt they will, but...
Play with me?
All the colors of the rainbow for these beautiful little tomatoes.
I've spotted you! Well then... Bye-bye!
Old fashioned old Milwaukee. Gets the job done.
Ready?
Alright, zoom zone, please. Ninja should be proud of me. I'm doing all these great things that are making sense here.
Let's go.
I'm remembering how to do these things. Ooh.
Hey.
Did I miss there? Is that what happens? Oh, these are all one thing. I was like, I see 3 enemies. I'm not seeing you mention that you're hitting 3 or whatever, but
Target locked.
Steal that stats effect, please.
Hope you're ready.
The Ether Dusta Busta.
Turbo driver now in overdrive. Ether!
It's cool to see, to play through like the older ones and then seeing like how great their weapons become.
Ready?
You can't not tell me that Swin isn't using like a gunblade of sorts. That's all that it sounds like. Is just we're gonna bust them out here.
Ready? Target locked. No choice.
These should still be relatively good experience, though. Like, I probably have so many of those droplets that I could really make it close enough for everybody that it's gonna be...
Here I go.
My turn. Here we go.
Come on, put them out of their way. Finally. And this should be another stone, maybe?
Oh
Unscathed. They didn't touch me. Wow. I feel like you shouldn't be able to step on that like that without needing a tetanus shot. The Stadia controller is so fucking clicky. Gold sealing stone, very nice, very nice. All right, so now we can. So how is it that you check? Oh, there it is. So we got 3. There's a lot more blues and a couple of reds. Oh no, that's for the wait. Is that how many there is total? I'm so confused. We're in the 3rd one here. So we have 5 blues and 2 more reds to get for this current one, right? And then this is for the whole thing as a whole. So we don't have to do that one, we don't have to do that one. So we are doing well. There's a lot of daydreams, alright. Alright, so now we want to skate back on over here. 2 red mini games. Guess we want to rest here while we're here. So do I want to go to this thing over here to return? This is the thing I want to go to, right? To return to? Back to where I was? The path before he radiates. Should this fail to deter you, enter. Wait, is there more of these? Shouldn't be. Oh, I'm sure there's a ton of daydreams, right? Like just never ends, right? All right, now we're going up.
We may want to hurry through this.
Yeah, there's a hole of those in yeah.
Now we can keep going.
So if I'm at the 2nd floor, can I swap out party now? Like to put other people in and return
still have more to go.
Here or no? Oh, god damn it. Was expecting that. No, you have to wait till the middle. Alright.
I shall. Initiating drive.
Hey! Target locked.
There you go.
Down.
Sure.
Cut him loose.
Yeah.
I'll have
Leave it to me.
It's my go.
Holy Arrival. Let's see what this thing does.
Give me a hand, Zeiss.
That's also very nice. I think I used it before because of the removed positive effects. I think I remember Zeet coming on in.
Too slow.
Buffing.
Unstoppable. What does that mean? Is that like, you know, Kevin Garnett, nothing is impossible! Okay, so then there's little mirrors that you want me to touch. Sure.
Treasure. Oh, I can smell.
Still blue, Al. Still blue. All right. No, don't want that.
Strong foe. Be on guard. He's strong.
Advantage, yes. Why is Swin the only one that's blinded here?
Okay.
What happened to him?
Very well. Initiating drive. Raring to go. Commencing drive.
Ready? Target locked.
Open it.
While we keep you boys at the front. Wonderful stuff.
My turn.
I just hate that they're just too far away. They don't get bonked. Jordan, this beer ain't gonna drink itself.
There's more.
Okay. Target
I really like Swin and Nadia.
Keep at it.
I gotta read that, whether I do it on stream or read it on my own, but I gotta figure out their little backstory there, and
here we go.
there's obviously some things going forward are going to become a lot more important. So.
My turn.
God, that's one thing I know. She really needs ATS speed. She is not utilizing her powers overly quickly.
I'll handle the rest.
Okay. Commencing drive.
Smack them back. I don't understand the lack of smacking them back.
Target locked.
Like, let's go now.
You're down. Cut him loose.
Understood.
Leave it to me.
Buff it.
There you go. Buff it.
Yeah.
What's the name of that that toy that you buff it, bop it, twist it, fuck it? Isn't that a bop it? I don't know.
My turn.
Do kids even play with toys like that anymore, or are they just is it all just Fortnite?
Okay. Keep at it. Take him out.
Nice.
Okay.
Come on, you should be able to reach that thing.
You got this, right? Switching in. Bionic, activate.
There you go.
Fine.
Oh my god, 3 battles. My god, man.
Ready? Target locked. Keep at it.
Hoping she can hit everybody here.
Engaging.
Oh! You have something that's gonna hit everybody? No. That is unfortunate.
Leonic, activate. Fire.
I'm going. Dark blades.
Put some knives in the back there.
Ready?
Oh, you cannot attack. God dang it. Oh.
You mind?
I'm it.
And then all these little small intricacies of
Engaging.
these little things get added on. You're like, why is an enemy not doing that? Like, what is going on here?
Activate. Ragnarok. Destroy.
Very well.
I shall.
I'm going.
Not you.
Behold, the Vander.
Although I guess I could have healed everybody, but once we overly need it.
You're done for. Ragnar, strike! Was that all?
Some really nice bonuses there, that's for sure.
Leveled up. Stats updated.
I did it.
Oh, what'd you get there? Silver Sealing Stone 3. Wait, can I? I can't put people in from reserve, right? Like I didn't just like notice that type of thing.
Hip, hip.
Gotta be too convenient. Oh, you conned me.
Treasure. Oh, I can smell the riches.
Answer gear 3. Yeah, there's a lot of gear they gotta put on people. What is this thing? Looks like tackable, but... Ah,
New route secured.
there we go. Jordan, you get your answers.
I'm sure this has its uses.
Been there. Just gotta go back to that room. Right. It's so scary in here. Someone hold me. Where did Iceman go with? Let me come back. A dark red key that resonates with a trial door emits a faint glow towards Ellie and Yuna.
I can hang on to it.
Interesting.
Now break.
Oh, come on. I didn't really overly want to fight you, but I will. I will, man.
My turn. Here we go.
I'll assist. My turn. Arcus activate.
Ready? Target locked.
It's my turn.
Can't reach that guy, eh?
blades! Intrude!
Oh, come on. Oh, the cheddar cheese involved. I mean, I know they're all attacking themselves, which is great, but come on.
They're down! Take him out!
That was redonkulous.
Battle complete. Let's continue.
Would it be more efficient to level up with the droplets, or, you know, to go into those things and get the get the palms, like to find that in one of these things. All right, we're all done here. Third floor lingerie. Ding, ding, ding. We'll go down to the bargain basement where Al gets a shirt.
This place would be ideal for a break.
Oh, so this is the middle where I could swap out some people, right? Alright, let's swap out some people who are lower leveled here. So, is it just as simple as just... Can I just go here and swap them? No, not that simple. So I have to go back to... Like, there's like a thing that goes like back to the thing. Like, is this where I want to go? This one? No. God damn it. I'm trying to find the way of going back to the garden. That's sort of the... Like...
I'm going.
Engaging.
No.
Very well. On it.
This... I fucking no idea, man. Fast travel. That would probably be it. So we don't want to awaken from the reverie. We want to go back to the garden. Go back to Madison Square Garden. All right, there we go. Okay, so how do I... Okay, so that's the grouping. So now let's see what we got. So we could probably... As much as I love me some Swin, he's too high level. Even Lapis. Everyone else is actually pretty, you know, Kurt, obviously. So... Lisa would be a good swap for... Let's throw him for Kurt. Swin, my friend. Who would we want you to... I mean, someone like a George, I have no real interest in playing as. Eustace. There's a leader if I ever saw one. And then... Lapis. As much as I like you, we just gotta put some work in. Maybe even Ellie. It's not yet. Not. Now I'm a little bit worried that they're too low level. What's the Crow is at? It's too high. It's too high. Like, some of these aren't even like worth like... You gotta throw some droplets on them, for crying out loud. But then here's the problem of like... Now I'm gonna sure they're gonna need all new equipment. They're gonna need orbits, and this is what takes too fucking long. Like, I know there is an auto equipment. Like, I know that there is that. It does make things a little bit easier, but... Alright. I mean, if we get lucky enough and they have, you know, everyone's got equipment, so that's good. Orbments, is everyone good on orbments? Yes. Missing one. Did someone have a moon lens? Sacred mirror. Good. So I don't even need to put that. So. What are we going to put on? What are you? You are Ellie. You need most likely magic. You don't really have to work too hard to find weapons if you use the corridor. If you each gave them a weapon from the corridor, you can simply upgrade those weapons throughout the rest of the... Okay. Just a little bit of everything. I also gotta upgrade some sluts here. Sure. Just get that out of the way. Alright. Can I fast travel right back there? Midpoint. So I should be able to go right back there. Alright. So this would be like the story stuff that like you sort of are missing or not missing. Oh! Hello.
A powerful foe. Have that.
Kurt's parents. Yeah, without Kurt being in the group. Almost killed him. Oh, thank God that missed. That could have been terrible. Alright, what do we got? That could be good. That could also be good, but he's only one. Well, actually, the noble art. Everything... Everyone sort of has a,
Light the way! Noble arm!
Rock that.
My turn. Charging.
Leave it to me. Brace yourself!
You want to use Elisa's heavenly gift.
Blinding light! Gathering
Oh, yes, yes. CP and everything and whatnot.
I'm on it.
Yeah, that'll do. He is, I mean, how much are you gonna restore? That should be good. Hopefully the insight sort of helps out there. The last thing I need is Eustace freaking murdered in 2 seconds.
I'm going.
Thank you for that reminder, Ninja. Died!
How could this be?
Don't take me lightly.
I'm sort of seeing like... I don't know if I should have done this fight with a higher group, because now I'm certainly seeing the payback here. Emma can revive people as needed. True. True.
Pierce through. Rosetta arrow. I shall go. We on it. Activate. Activate. Fire. Now. It's blocked.
They just
All right.
hit hard.
Healing.
You have my thanks.
Just gonna kill him again. Fuck!
Don't take me lightly.
How could this be?
Don't take me lightly. Don't take me lightly. I'm on it.
God damn it. Well, that doesn't get the I might have to use Emma's could use Altina's Brave Order. Yeah, that'll actually work out better, thank you.
Aeon shield deployed.
That gets
Okay.
Why do I always hear like shouting? And then use Tia's Altina's would have healed Emma. God, but that's that thing. That's that thing. I just popped in to say hi. Hello, Lothars. I am well.
My turn.
You're outside cleaning a shop vac. Wait, you clean shop vacs?
Ragnarok.
I thought shop vacs do the cleaning.
Do something.
Maybe I'm the one that's missing stuff. Oh, for God's sakes, you heal? Oh, fuck me. Has a layer of dirt stuck in. Ah, fair enough. I mean, I guess that would happen. Wait, when did I not get Eustace up? Oh, for fuck's, I didn't. Did he die again and I missed that? He couldn't have.
Okay.
God, what am I doing here? I could have sworn I used, Oh, I think I was going to use one, then I got stuck in my head of using... Fuck's.
You have my thanks.
WWE and AAA Worlds Collide Center. When was that? I don't know. This grouping is... Like, I think we'll be able to do this, but this is, it's free on WWE and YouTube channel. Get Emma cast when using her healing craft would have been a better action. I thought that was what I was going to do, and then I didn't. I'm having like a brain fart, like just every 5 seconds here. I don't know why I'm having such an amount of trouble here.
If you could, I won't let you down.
I don't know if weakness will do anything here.
Prepare yourself. This ends now. Divine Crusade. They're off guard.
Oh, they just hit so hard.
Strength depleted.
You have
I'm
my
sorry.
thanks.
What on earth is going on? Kaseki couple. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, this is gonna be a swap for Emma, obviously, but
Sorry. I'll handle the rest.
alright, so I think what we Anchor Craft 200. Reflects twice 200. Wait, that doesn't even give. Why did I think hers healed people? Oh, this is not going the route I thought it was going.
You have my thanks.
Thank you.
Very well.
I have no idea why.
Divine shield, protect us!
Answer my prayers and appear before us.
How are you, Kaseki couple? Who is the Kaseki couple? Looks like our. The problem is, I mean, we're going on through the corridor, and I just came out with an overpowered group, relatively speaking, and then I decided to swap them out to level up some people, and I thought we were just sort of going on in back to the dungeon. I didn't think we were going to be going right on into a relatively a boss fight against Kurt's parents. So it sort of is blowing up into my face here, and I really don't. I just threw a sort of group together here, thinking like, oh, this will work, and it's going absolutely terribly.
I can't lose.
Oh. Yeah, doing great, don't stress. I'm already beyond the stress. Already beyond the stress. Feel like I need a bigger move than that, but
All right.
they just won't die, unfortunately. And I need them to die. Well, I mean that, you know, that's not that they're already dead, but like, just stop hitting me with the same thing. Stop! Stop healing. Oh, we're gonna be here forever.
Sorry.
You have my thanks. Strengthening.
Oh. I should have never swapped the party. I'm sorry to say. I should have never swapped the party. It was not a good call. I don't want to be like, to me, like, yes, I do have the incense to use, but like the problem with this current fight is like I'm literally using something and they're getting smacked back in 2 seconds. Maybe hers was probably the one. But it doesn't appear to be, it doesn't bring people back from KO. It just heals. So I need to bring them back up. Without wasting her thing. It does at 200.
Thank you.
Am I missing this? This is where it's not really explaining well. It just says heals at, like... Was it an obvious time to swap, or it didn't seem like a no, so I was over leveled for the stratum we're currently in, so then I was like, oh, okay, so like I'm not getting really a lot of experience, not that that overly bothered me. And now we're sort of at a point where the problem is now I brought in too low of a group.
Thank you.
And I didn't know there was a boss fight coming. So that's the problem. Well, I don't think doing the stratum earlier is the problem though either, because I still would have been the same level. Like that for sure isn't like that wouldn't have been an issue.
You have my thanks.
Thank you.
Like if this comes up and kills me, I'm gonna be really pissed off.
No way. All right.
This is annoying. Like it doesn't end.
Thank you.
Very well.
Like there's no way these people are this difficult. At all.
Arcus, activate. I shall go. Arcus, activate.
Yet they somehow heal every 5 seconds, and then they get a move every 5 seconds. Like, oh.
Countering. All right. Arcus, activate.
Like for a group that we should be doing fantastic things here. All right, what is my best bet here? What is going to help me here? Break damage, probably. I don't even know.
Leave it to me.
I don't even know.
All for one.
Probably should have used the arts one instead.
Go, everyone.
Sort of looks like that break damage isn't really coming through either. Wait, did you just attack one person? Aren't you attacking both?
Gather in my blade.
I clearly get frustrated at certain things going on in these games. Like, everything can be flowing super nicely, and then 2 seconds later, like, you just get bopped. Like that.
I'll save you. Thank you.
Damn you!
Like, so help me God, if this kills anyone, I'm reloading. I'm not fucking doing that again. I'm not doing that again. Fuck that. Where do we save? I think we swapped the party. Yeah. That ain't working. Not working at all. I'm far more in tuned to use a group I am comfortable with and then use the use the droplets to level up people. I don't know what you were watching there, DJ. You might have swapped to another channel that wasn't my channel, of someone else playing Trails into Reverie, because what I saw was a fight that was failing miserably. And it wasn't going. No. It's not that I mean, A, I'll play how I want, but B, it's the level of the people. I could use the droplets, but I'm going to use them later. I'm not going to use them now. I'm not going to use I'm not going to use the same people. I am comfortable with a group of people, much like anybody playing these games, but I'm not currently going to deal with that garbage. Currently. I will do it on my own. I'm just not feeling that particular thing at all. At all. I mean, let's see how many fucking droplets I have. I have 868 of those. 630 of these. Now how much is a level? How much is a level? For a random, let's see, low-level person. Come on, give me someone who has a low level. I mean, even we were playing with people in 120s. Each of those droplets is 22,000. Like, that's enough to level up George. I have 800 of those. I do fail to realize, like, how many more people can I see in this game? Like, are you telling me they're adding more people than I have already seen? Like, do I not have the full party? Like, maybe at worst you're gonna be adding, like, Prince Oliver and a few of those other people. But even still, I'll be honest with you. Of all of these people, there is still an amount of people I am not going to use. Period. Not my choice. I'm not feeling them. I'm not going to be using Milliam unless I'm forced to. I am probably not going to be using Elise. Probably not even Claire. There's better people that do their jobs, in my opinion. Like, instead of Claire, I'd rather have Ellie. You know, instead of Milliam, you know, it's Tio. Like, there are people that replace each and every single one of them. So I'm not going to use everybody. Probably not going to use Alphine. You know, that type of thing. Probably not going to use Wazzy. Probably not going to use Sarah. You know, and if I get some people thrown into me, I'm definitely not going to use George. You can lop him right off the list. But everyone else is pretty open. Pretty open. I'm open to using people, and judging by the amount of droplets I have enough to get the people that I want to use up to the same level that Swin Kurt is currently at. Yes, those are for levels, Lothars. But again, I'm annoyed that I swapped out to a group that probably would have been fine for a dungeon, not for a boss fight, and that angered me. So that's where I'm at. No. I'm not trying to. It's not your fault. Like, if I probably just would have had the like, oh, there's a boss fight coming up, I probably wouldn't have. I probably would have swapped afterwards. That's all I'm saying. It's not. I always appreciate help that comes from you guys, always. So don't think of it as I'm getting frustrated with the point that it was there, and I probably didn't overly have to do it. Like, I could probably swap out one person. Like, Risha might be a good role to swap out, right? Like, I could have one or two in there. $250 is max level. I'm probably not going to be max level anytime soon. And maybe one more. Like, let's swap Teal for someone higher leveled. That's gonna do some magic, and then we can keep the other two. Maybe even keep Lapis in there. That might work out. Or Rufus. Just need to have a little bit of a better. And Crow is higher level. You know, that'll work. But I think my take on using the drop, you know, they're there for a reason, obviously. So you can't go any higher than your highest level character with the experience. Right, like, so the droplets can't go above 134, probably. Right? That's fine. That was clearly the issue. I don't know why it struggles there. What do we got? Alright, everyone is good. Tactics, how messy. Look at this. What are they? This rotisserie chickens type of deal. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it to make sense here. I like using people that you normally don't, because not for me. Not for me, quite frankly. I am too used to a particular, like, the thing is you use certain people, like, you know, again, the game gives you so many options and so many people that when you get to a point like we're in now, of where, like, the game, like, let's not fool around here. The game has forced a lot of people to be played as. It's only when you get into this that it's like, oh, we're gonna throw a bunch of people in, and then that's thus what you see is you see the problem of, like, oh, like, there's a giant level gap here.
All threats will be eliminated.
And that too, yeah, like Ninja's not wrong either. Like, I am for sure on a, you know, I want to get things done in a certain way, in a certain amount of time, and I screwed up more than once in that fight. It could have gone extremely far better, and it didn't. You know, it is what it is, type of thing. Oh, for fuck, that's not even the one I wanted to use. Oh,
my turn.
Fuck me. I wanted to use the other one. And just like some, you know, just like simple mistakes like that do not help at all. How are you two so fucking far away? Yeah, but like I said, I will do this one.
Death awaits you.
And then what I'll do is, like, I will go to I can get the stones later, and then we can play the stone stuff later. How you doing, Anne? How you doing? How on earth do you miss her? I'm trying to figure, like, I'm hearing yelling in my hallway, and I'm trying to figure out, is my landlord yelling at the neighbors that are at the end of my the hallway because they're jackasses.
How shall we play?
Just move over.
Should be around here.
It doesn't just boost farts, it boosts any attack that's magic or true, so one of Kurt's crafts is. Oh, so it wasn't super terrible then.
my turn.
So which one would be magic? If I was to take a guess, it'd be Tempest Edge. No, I know that this isn't the end, but that's what I'm saying is like when I'm finished doing this stratum, I'm not gonna go back and get the I'm not gonna go back and get the stones except for on my own when I play through. So I'll finish this and you get the story stuff or whatever, and then I'll see where we're at time-wise, but then I'm gonna do the... Like, how does that miss? Like, what are you doing?
Hey!
I hate that you can't hit both.
No choice. Here goes.
I mean, quite frankly, I think everything should be magic here, but that was a little bit better. Oof.
Not today.
You vile!
There you go, there you go.
Death awaits you!
Alright, what do we got? I could heal, of course. I'm afraid she's going to heal. I'm gonna hate that. What do we got here? I think that was the Shadow Step was the one I think I wanted to do there. Heals everyone up, damage up. Sounds good to me.
Wreak havoc! Chaos Storm!
Death awaits you! Come! Now!
Let's go!
I feel like Fate going out to throw something out in the garbage, like just because I'm trying to understand of like, is there some type of quiet commotion happening in my hallway?
How shall we?
Oh, they're so close. This should at least break him.
Could be around here.
I need to steal that one. There we go.
Behold, the Vander Dual Blade style. Now! You're done for!
I'm always amazed at me, even as the player, even though I got a lot going on, like that's the small little intricacy things that I miss. That the audience picks up on.
Open it!
Boggles my mind.
Here we go!
Asking for it! Ready?
Alright, who's almost dead? Our Thready Bear friend. We need to get them figured out. Okay.
Target locked. Keep at it!
Too slow!
Of course!
Who could we swap out for? Probably Ellie? Ellie heals, right?
It's in your hands. I won't let you down.
Probably not all I want to do, but...
Stay strong, everyone!
Appreciate it.
Use the empath.
There's something...
Ready?
I wish I could swap her out beforehand. Chaos Storm is good. Yeah, that's probably what I'll have to do. It's my only heal. Thank you, DJ.
Okay.
Oh, I just wish that was a little bit wider. Just a touch. Yeah, see, like, when I look at this, like, I feel like I don't need to mark him. I could just go up to him and smack him. You're still gonna get the critical.
Too slow.
Just don't hurt me. Oh, jeez. See, that's where you need the Arios' Gale thing. That's where you need that. Yeah, the pep boost would have been good. Oh, she needs it now. Oh, like there is just no. Let's see what maybe Crow's got. It's the problem of not playing with people. And that would be good.
As your strength. Third. All right.
Oh, just everything he does, just not there. Nadia should have impassioned. She, Kurt, and Crow could seriously use a cast on him. She might have it. I feel like we've had this conversation.
All for one. And one for all. Okay, all together now.
I'm just like honestly just forgetting all of these things to do. Like that's basically it. I'm just not it's not on the. It's not even thought of, which is the problem.
Ready?
We're down. Too slow. Very well.
Gonna get that heal. Just no. You need that. Better than nothing.
My turn.
Alright, what are we using now? Like, is magic the secret here that I'm missing out on? I doubt it. Everyone's got speed, like, everyone's going as quickly as possible. I don't need heals for here. Maybe even using a, I feel like not using a Brave Order is a problem.
Crash! Thunderbolt! Very well.
Maybe just even. Oh, what are you doing? Oh my god, they're all just. No. I think that's just the.
No way.
My turn.
That's the problem. We're just missing that. Like, I should have been using. Oh. Getting people up. We'll get there, but yeah, I just wasn't using the magic that I should have been, and
let's go.
It's costing me now. Let's please get rid of somebody here.
Target locked.
fight was way too hard. This fight did not need to be this difficult. That's the thing. I made this way too hard than it needed to be. Like, he's not even a magic user. Like, what are we doing here?
My apologies.
I'll take care of it.
I'm almost obliged to just do this and hope for the best.
No choice. Here goes.
Probably not gonna get her. And then she's gonna kill Ellie again. I mean, at least they haven't been killing everybody. That's one thing. The thought of getting, yeah, so much out of them.
Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep.
I wish you could, it would probably really break the game, but I really wish you could use the United Fronts like just out of turn. Just like sort of you can steal an S-break type of thing.
Here we go.
Kurt's magic is very strong. It's not as strong as others, but he can fulfill the role. Yeah, like he's quite literally almost a jack of all trades, to be honest.
Rebellion.
Well, we did get extremely lucky there. Whew. Extremely lucky. I think the play here is to just swap out for someone who's super fresh.
To me.
He's gonna get a turn. Why not?
Arcus, activate.
A lot of people don't like Kurt. Wow. I'd say he's one of my more favorite characters.
Moving out.
And now we're stuck with people who don't have
Wreak havoc. Chaos storm.
CP.
Time to show off.
So the same can be said for them then.
All for one. And one for all. Okay, all together now.
Just don't kill anyone, please. Thank you.
On.
Certainly did a lot of crap, but
Target locked.
alright, at least that was all said and done.
You picked the wrong opponent to match.
16 minutes. That's a little bit on the rough end side, but we got it done. Oh, holy crap, that could have been really utilized there. Alright, I'm gonna go take a quick washroom break again. I will be right back.
Committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending.
All right, I am back. Thank you.
I need to keep at it. I've done it.
I just have at least Swin didn't die, therefore utilizing that zero proxy puppet again. That would have been terrible. And a blue sealing stone. Very nice. And another access to the floor, so probably at least 2 floors to go. No. Fucking butt.
I'm going.
No.
Now, let's go.
No.
Okay.
There it is. Alright, don't have anything new. Alright, let's rust down up here. 4 floors to go, I assume? That's not bad. Kurt's good, but he's outclassed by others. Reen's Spirit Unification is better than Kurt's Sword Dance. Lloyd and Yuna's Burning Hearts also give you more than Kurt's Sword Dance. I never, like... I wish I was that deep into that knowledge. Like, maybe you have to be later on speaking, like... If you ever were to play the game on a harder difficulty, maybe.
All right. Beginning expedition.
But I never, like, really thought of it that way, if that makes sense. Like, for the amount of times that I've thought about things,
Ready over here.
that you could sort of brute force something, sort of at the end, I guess, is the way I've been looking at it. But I'm sure, like, that way of thinking is absolutely needed if you're playing on harder difficulties, which I've always sort of thought of doing, but, like, you know, that's later on in retirement.
All right.
That's when we can go and accomplish that, right?
Judgment time. Eat this. There. Too slow. Let's go.
I played this game on Nightmare, but I don't hold it against others. I know a normal person is never going to have a memory as sharp as yours. Well, and that's what more can people ask? Bro's strength is good at last 6 turns. His craft.
Target locked.
I'm not having you guys freaking vanish me. Just sorry, it ain't happening.
No choice. Here goes.
I've yet to play Trails game on Nightmare, maybe New Game Plus. Yeah, does that, like, I mean, does the Sky games have Nightmare or New? I'm trying to remember. There's one or the other they don't have, I believe. I can't remember which one it is. It's either not. It doesn't have a new. I think it has New Game Plus, but it doesn't have like a Nightmare or something. I can't remember which one it is. Are you sure Crow's lasts 4 turns, not 6 turns? Still nice. Oh, you just couldn't get over, alright.
Too slow.
You only started on,
My turn.
I am talking his craft, not brave order.
Of course. Battle complete.
You only started on Nightmare from Cold Steel 4 and onward. I saw a little bit of gameplay before the game released, and I was like, yeah, this would need to be put on Nightmare. So, I mean, they're like, I never understood, like, I mean, how difficult would it be for a game, like, if, like, can you even start these games on Nightmare? Is that a thingy? How can I look up what his Azure Destiny? 7 turns? That's pretty good. Yeah, even better.
Jackpot!
You can start the game on Nightmare. This isn't like Devil Summoner 2 or Metaphor where the highest difficulty is locked. I mean, I understand why games do that, but I also am not a fan of games doing that, because I always want, like, if someone wants that type of difficulty from a video game, let them have it, let them learn, right? Like, that's my approach to it anyways.
I don't care who I'm up against.
Reverie has difficulty harder than Nightmare.
Death awaits you.
Harder than Nightmare?
Come. Perfect.
Asking for it. Moving out.
Wait, is there still an 8 BP that I haven't gotten access to? There's something cheap.
Shadow Step.
Time to show off. Judgment time.
8 BP. Yeah, I thought I had maxed out the BP. That's what I was getting at. I thought I had done that already.
There. Wide open.
Ah, the Garden of Nightmares.
On it.
See, that's what I love seeing. That's what I love seeing.
Target locked.
You're short by 300. Oh, okay. Probably have those now, obviously.
Ready? Hit. Keep at it.
A chance.
Very well.
God damn it.
Okay. Target locked.
Open it. Very well.
I got lucky with that, but
Death awaits you. Perfect.
Asking for it.
so in Devil Summoner 2, it makes sense because you have missions in New Game Plus that are locked alignments and certain endings. The highest difficulty is designed for. Yeah. I mean, I've never played those. They're on the list, much like a lot of games are on my list. Now, like I think we discussed this before, Ninja. Like,
Me too.
there's
Unstoppable as long as we
the ones that were on the PS2, and then there's that new one, that Raidu or whatever, that's come out for. I think it was announced when the Switch 2 came out, but I think it's coming out for everything or whatever. Is that Devil Saw? I can't. There's a lot of Mega 10 games. Like I'm really more so just familiar with the Persona series.
Don't just pop out of nowhere.
Oh, come on.
Here we go. Wide open.
On it.
Time to show off. How you like this? Wait.
Yeah, I gotta remember. I got Metaphor. Like,
Too slow.
gotta get into that
Death
world.
awaits you.
Come on,
Come. Perfect.
just get rid of him.
Let's settle this in one
So
go.
Devil Summoner Raidu Kazunoha versus the Soulless Army Devil Summoner 2 Raidu versus King Abaddon. They were PS2. Raidu is a remake of Soulless Army. So the second one. The second one is getting a remake, not the first one.
They're down.
Okay.
My turn. More flunkies, huh? Bring it on.
On it. Target locked.
Hopefully we can steal that one though. Oh, Soulless Arm is the first game.
Of course.
Oh, I thought that was. Never mind. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Thank you.
Come. Perfect.
Asking for it.
And it's coming on everything though, right? Even though it said it was like on, it just came out with the Switch 2 thing or whatever.
No choice. Here goes.
I really don't. Yeah, it's on. I really don't even know where to start with the Shin Megami. Like, not that, because I mean, like, you know, I know like the Persona series has gone away from saying Shin Megami Tensei to the very beginning. Like, where do you start with those games?
I've done it.
Like, I know that they're all their own story, relatively speaking, but like.
Oh, we'll surely be using this.
Yeah, I saw that. That's very nice for people on the Xbox. I thought I remember reading yesterday that like the Xbox of all things, this would shock people.
Let me hold on to it.
I believe is the only system, the only console where someone can get all trophies or achievements for every mainline Final Fantasy game. Which boggles the mind. You'd think of like how on earth does PlayStation let that go, but and you know what, like, and that's the thing, like a lot of people do dump on Xbox and Microsoft and everything, but like not for the sake of trying. Like
We'll have to explore this area as well.
I feel like, I don't know, like I've heard that it's terrible to work with the Xbox store or the Microsoft store or something. I've heard terrible things about it. And you know, that's really holding them back. I don't know if you fix that thing, because you know, I'm sure that you don't. Like at this point, it probably needs a complete rewrite, redo of everything, and you're probably not going to get that from them.
It's in your hands.
You can start pretty much anywhere within the context of Raidu. The greater events of SMT haven't happened yet. Okay.
Should be around here. Up you go.
Because like I said, like I don't mind going into the PS2 games and going back. Like, you know, the emulator really runs everything very well. So like, you know, that's not a problem. Like for a lot of stuff lately, like a lot of those things were running better on the emulator than it was with some updates of some games coming out. So and the main games for Raidu are relatively self-contained, but then you do New Game Plus for King Abaddon and get a huge lore dump. Okay.
Target locked.
Because that's always been the thing with, relatively speaking, the other Shin Megami Tensei games. Like,
on it.
They are a...
Target locked.
They're a harder game than the Persona series, I guess, is what most people would say, would be my guess.
That was the
like, I remember, like, literally up until Persona 4, which is weird because with the remakes, they got rid of the Shin Megami Tensei part. Like, I remember playing on the PS2, like, and then even later on when we played them on stream of, like, it used to be Shin Megami Tensei Persona 4 or Persona 3. It wasn't until much later that they got rid of that for whatever reason. I don't know if they think it diminishes the series. I don't think that's the case. I don't know if it's like they're trying to differentiate the Persona series and the Shin Megami Tensei series as separate entities. That could be it.
Heads up. That one means business.
I mean, you have though, relatively speaking, DJ. I would still count Persona as Shin Megami Tensei. Like, you played Reload, that was a Shin Megami Tensei game. I would still count Persona as a Shin Megami Tensei. I mean, quite frankly, I don't really see the difference of them. Like, obviously, Persona has a set story way, and then the Shin Megami Tenseis have a certain story aspect of how they play. But they all, you know, it's just like Final Fantasies. It's just like the Trails. Like, they all share very similar things. You're all getting, in one way, shape, or another, you're all getting the personas, or what do they call them in Shin Megami Tensei? Like, what do you call when you're getting, you know, the Jack-o'-lantern, or you know, Alice, or, you know, those obviously got to be called different things, would be my assumption.
Around here.
They're certainly not going to be called personas.
Moving out. Judgment time. Eat this. Let's go.
Ready?
Yeah, I mean, I have a list of games that I want to play, and I'm trying to think if I
Target locked.
I probably throw them into the chat to get working, because I assume I'm like I said, like, this week has probably been stated I'm not finishing this, but maybe let a poll sit for a little bit.
All right. My turn. There. Wide open.
Figure something out.
Okay. Target locked.
Behold.
I guess I could use swings. I wasn't realizing he was going to get up to 200 there. God damn it.
You're done for.
Yeah, I can. I'm.
Ragnarok.
I should use Kurt. Yeah, like to switch it up, eh? I mean, that one's good.
Arcus activate.
All right. Get down. Too
Probably
slow.
could have set up Brave Warrior. That would have been better. Like, I should have used Kurt's other, or should I swap it to his other one entirely?
Thank you. It sounds like my training is paying off.
I need to keep at it.
I tell you, that outfit of hers is doing some work. Yeah, so right now we're using Ragnar Strike, and we should be using... Oh, but the problem with the True Gemini Judgment, it's a smaller area than what you're getting. That one's an art area, that's a LL. And then I don't see the difference. Like, especially like all things considered with Crow. It seems like the Cross Rebellion's better. Like, as I'm reading that. Again, these might be those weird things that I'm not looking too hard in. But when I read this and I go like, okay, look. It's a physical, it hits all, and it seals people to 100%. And then his new one... Well, and then also at the same time, it's a power, 4S, break, C, unbalanced. No, I don't know what the fuck those mean. I should probably realize it. And then this one... It's the same thing. It hits everyone. It seals people to 120%, and it's a power 4S break unbalanced. I So that's what I need. I need to explain to me. I need you to explain to me how that one is better than his other one. Because the text of reading that does not say so. That does not say it to me. Not in plain English. Like, not at all. You can't see, but what? But that's what I'm saying is, I just told you the text. I'll move my camera so you can see it. But I'm trying to understand of like, what about that is better than the previous one? Like they're exactly the same. The other one is better. Like it's 4S plus. I don't know what the C, like I'm assuming like the break is a C and this one the break is a B. I'm assuming following the alphabet, the higher the alphabet the better. So A is probably gonna be best, or S. And then unbalanced, no. Unbalanced, no. It's, to me, the Cross Rebellion 2 is better. If it's not, I don't know where you're getting that the Vorpal Slay is better. I need that explained. The current one I understand. I can see benefits of both. Like I can, you know, that when you get in 4S plus, break is a D, unbalanced, like just the area is not as good. Right, but just because something is new doesn't mean it's better. That's what I'm trying to get here. Like, that's exactly the thing I was talking about with crows. That if something, the 4S is better, that's what I'm talking about with crows. That if Vorpal Slayer's newer, great. I don't know. You tell me, Monster Yellow. Newer's better? Nuh-uh. Are we joking here? I don't care. Look. We're gonna make people happy. Okay? We're gonna make everyone happy. We could have just done that from the beginning, right? I don't even know what the fucking stats mean, so that's my deal. I don't make sense here. Because the plain text of it explaining it to me makes me think I'm correct, but I am not correct. I don't know. There's not enough alcohol in my cup right now to... This green thing's running away. Vector Man, I did not want to fight you, god damn it.
Time to show off.
I mean, that's the way I saw it, but what do I know?
I'll take care of it. Come. Now.
Look at them. I brought all the nipples to the yard there.
Understood.
How you doing, Monster Jello? I hope I say your name right. It is like Jello, right? Like that thing from Dinosaur Bones that people like to have that jiggles like. Well, it jiggles like Jello. Right? I didn't know where we were going with that, so.
Got you. Asking for it.
Yeah, like I understand that part, and then like the only thing, like relatively speaking,
Tomorrow is our future to take.
Sure is. I'm with you all the way.
For Kurt's was weird was that the only thing was that like the one was going to hit a less amount of people or a less surface area. Don't bring science into this there. I can't. I'm not making the blue meth. Gotta let them cook.
I can hang on to it.
Look at this glowy, lovable guy. Fantastic.
Make sure you're ready for those spires.
Do I have to fight these spires? We're gonna let that sit there and settle down for a second.
I called Effective!
And a trail key number 4.
Let's not forget to open that chest.
Force symbol, very nice. Alright. So it seems like you have to have like a set group to fight this thing, and this thing is just sucking up the world. Where's the bottom of its mouth?
I don't care who I'm up against. Carve through! Shadow step!
There!
A chance!
On it.
Oh.
How shall we
Alright,
play?
what do these things hate? Small little areas, slightly bigger areas.
Arcus activate!
Sure, that'll work, right?
Death awaits you!
And then I'm gonna fuck it all up by suctioning them all in together, right? How much did I ruin that by?
Hey.
Oh, I ruined it. Oh my god, Jordan, never do that ever again. You country bumpkin.
No choice.
Did RJD pretty much nail it there, Biscuits, with this conversation with that map I showed on the Midwest? So that's only because that's where America was at that point in time, that's where they just drew that center line. Nothing as of current makes any sense. 'Cause everything will come back to the Midwest.
Very well.
For the Spires, you can sub, I think, at least one person right now. Use the shards to unlock more. Okay. After all that time, the magic actually worked out in the end. Nobody ever suspects the butterflies.
How shall we play?
How should we play? I don't know.
Let me out!
I won't let you down.
Prepare yourself!
Hey, Chief, can I hold my gun like this? You do whatever you want, Lou. You're the birthday boy. I just shoot a bird of some sorts out at that thing.
Death awaits you! To shred! Perfect!
Too slow!
Can we break this thing anytime soon here? What's he doing, Gecko? Is there really?
Freaks happen! Chaos storm!
Also, before starting the 4th stratum, you should unlock the sealing stones, especially the gold. Oh yeah, like I mean, this has turned out to be longer than I anticipated here. So yeah, we'll probably be lucky even be able to wrap this one up.
On it. Target locked.
It's all about historical context. The US was much smaller back then and more concentrated to the eastern half of the country, so the Midwest made sense back then. If you know basic American history, it makes sense. If you don't, it just seems like a random stupid term. Both, I think, can still be correct, though, right? Certainly couldn't call yourselves the Middle East. That'd fuck things up. No, not that Middle East. The one in America.
I've done it!
Alright, another blue sealing stone. That's not the button I wanted. That's the one. Alright, so 2 more red sealing stones and 3 blues. Not bad, not bad. Alright, probably should save at least. especially if you're on the opinion no one should use a historical term that no longer makes sense. Doesn't much matter to me as someone with the historical Midwest, but I can see how other people would think it's dumb. See, I never really thought of like that in that way, shape, or form. Although, to be fair, I mean, from a Canadian perspective, I guess like the way to put it. So when we were owned by the British, I mean, relatively speaking, you could still argue we are. But before all of the provinces that joined that we are now, like, you know, all of out east hadn't been joined to be Canada. Parts of out west were not Canada. So the way that we deciphered was we had an upper Canada and a lower Canada. And you know, there might have been differing opinions, but like, you know, that would be the equivalent to me of something like from 200 years ago. No one's saying like, you know, I'm from lower Canada. You know, even though it would be relatively correctly speaking, it's no one says that around here for relative purpose to make sense of it. All right, so it looks like we're fighting Randy and Shirley at level 121, and it's currently giving me this grouping. First of all, get fucking rid of, so switch combatant. Oh god, so you can swap out anybody. How about Georgie boy for Laura? Just to get the hell out of there. I also just wouldn't expect people from other countries to be intimately familiar with our history, just so it's fine confusing to not. Oh, I mean, for the most part, us here in Canada do get a healthy history lesson on not only our own history, but also America's and Europe's. I mean, not to a hearty core of understanding like why the Midwest would be the way it was or certain things, but I should check the quartz to make sure everyone's got something. Ash, we need something. Alright, he's gonna be attacking here, so what would be good for us here? What's that do? Voice breaker, pretty simple. I really don't know what to put on him here. He's not really like a if I want to take something from somebody. Yeah, I don't want her. So in your experience, that's not the case. We don't really get other country history lessons unless it directly pertains to an American impact. Like, for instance, WW2. We're learning about it in context of Nazis bad, obviously, and there's how the basic war played out, but the most of the knowledge comes from... Oh, okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. But I would also assume that that's probably more so, like, that's probably true of a lot of countries, not necessarily just of America. I would assume, like, you know, obviously, like, there's probably a very different type of history lesson that I would say probably the Japanese get about, say, World War II, right? Like, I mean, obviously they know what happened, but I mean, I've heard of some things that sort of occurred on that aspect. That, you know, I'm sure everyone tries to sort of paint a brush that maybe doesn't put them in such a terrible light. And same with the Germans, right? Like, I'm sure they are more than aware of all of the things that happened during World War II with Hitler and whatnot.
A worthy opponent.
But, no, we're generally learned from one side of it, right? That'd be really good. All right, so we got a Midnight Onyx. Let's see who we got added to us here. I mean, this is just silliness. I love the insight just thrown on in there. That's really good too, though. I just don't know what to expect of them. So maybe a toughness shield for 6 turns just to make sure that they're not going to overly murder us, and then we can adjust.
Toughness shield! Now!
Got you!
Let's go!
So how would I approach if Laura's gonna, you know, her big first one's gonna be awesome, right? Like, I think we could use this. I think it's our first attack, right? So we can utilize that and then get some maybe a charge out to really launch some things up. Make sure that we make her hit count. Great job, Randy.
It's down!
Got you! I shall! Initiating drive. I got this.
Even for her would be really good. I feel like less people would end up being xenophobic and closed up to new cultural experiences if we were taught more about the world at a young age. Yeah, that's always a possibility, right? Just don't kill me. Okay, you didn't hit me that hard. That's really good.
My turn.
Okay, so now you don't have enough points. So would this count as her attack for that thing? Or not? Like, relatively speaking, I think I could just use a capsule. Is there another thing that gets me CP? Or are those the capsules? I think it's the capsules, right? So if we want to rock 200, I think it's just that. Oh, there's food. That's right. It's whether we have the right food or not. I don't know if one of the foods are going to be 200 CP though. Like, you know, I obviously, like, you know, the tomato shake 15. Also, we haven't really been making a lot of food either, but. Oh, these? Oh, yeah, not items. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, CP20. Yeah, not a lot that I see. So, we're gonna make them pay. We're gonna make them pay right. And I don't see a critical, so I will just utilize that. No, I haven't cooked much at all, really, unfortunately. See how well this does. No, I mean, I probably honestly cooked anything. It's pretty much just getting the recipes or the recipe books or buying food from a store, but I have not made anything. I probably have more than enough ingredients to do so.
I got this.
Well then. Thank you, Laura.
That's what you get for
Appreciate the work.
I need to keep getting better.
Woohoo!
I'm grateful you were here with us.
What is this one? Red sealing stone. Very good. Stealth boots.
Oh, we'll surely be using this.
Megalith Fall Solemn Buckle.
This is rare. I'll be.
So one more red and a few more blue sealing stones. Run away, you silly nannies. Did I get everything in here? Yeah.
Time to go.
I think that's a thing I can look at though when I am going to go cook off stream. Is we can, you know, make sure that we're going to be making things that are going to be beneficial for CP purposes or whatever, right? Is it
Give it here.
30? I'm getting a lot of these trial keys. Whatever those are utilized for.
We need to be smart, Reverie.
Everyone, remain vigilant.
I'm like obsessed with Swin. I don't know why.
Let's go.
I think I see a little bit of myself in him for some apparent reason.
Here we go.
The number of floors get bigger with each stratum, but is there only 4 stratums, or is there more than that? Like, am I gonna get shocked by, like, you know, after I finish the 4th one? It's like, hey, and now there's 5, and now there's 6.
All right.
Trial door keys give you upgrade crafts. Okay.
Prepare yourself.
There's more than 4, motherfucker. Can you tell me how many there is?
Now's the time. Let's go, everyone.
Okay, understood.
I'm going. Come. Perfect.
Too slow.
Hey.
You're down.
I've got you.
Let's go. Here we go.
7 stratums plus a 0 width? What?
Okay.
Of course. It's in your hands.
Okay. A 0 width. Alright.
Are you ready? Got you!
Too slow.
Why not just do an 8? Unless the 0 width one is the one that's like after
They're off guard.
after the story or whatever, the post one, but still, why wouldn't you just call it the 8th one or whatever?
There.
I'm sure it has a reason why it's called 0 width or whatever, but
On it. Target locked.
so like we're talking like, you know, end credits roll and then you go back and finish this other stuff.
Should be around here.
A beverage has been enjoyed. Oh, 5 to 7 unlock. Okay, so 4 is the. Okay. That's a lot of extra
Leave it to me.
play.
My sword and soul are as one. Light. Purge my foes.
Although, like, I think it was you that said, like, there is, like, really no side quests to this game. Although, to be fair, I would count the Reverie corridor as one giant side quest. Like, it's clearly its own little thing. But I would say that that's fair, a fair assessment.
Should be around here. Up you go!
my turn.
Screwed that up. You get some really good daydreams to do in here. Yeah, I mean,
my turn.
I look forward to everything that's sort of gonna happen. Lots of explanations for story stuff and whatnot. Oh, god damn it. I may have ruined that.
No choice.
Not that that matters. Let's see how much Swin gets back out of this.
Here goes.
Probably not enough. If that was Reen, he probably would get enough CP after this. Almost. No, it didn't matter because we killed them.
I've done it! I need to keep at it.
Come on, blue. Silver. God damn. See, this is the problem. You run these things, and then you're not even getting the
jackpot.
Getting the ones that you need, unfortunately. Is Wednesday still good for Final Fantasy 14 for you?
We may want to hurry through this.
Biscuits.
What's with all that light over there?
Wednesday still good for Final Fantasy? Oh, can't go in there. So you need to unlock something there. Go back the other way. There we go. God damn it.
It should have gone down.
I call dibs.
I think that's Crow's weapon, so you're not going to be able to call dibs there.
All right, let's continue.
That enemy.
Dial it up a bit.
All right. Let's see if this guy doesn't like magic. Where is your MP? There it is. Giant plant monster. Fortunately, they didn't name him Marlboro, but missed opportunities for all. Oh, you're gonna try your luck again. Good for you.
Are you ready?
Oh, I didn't realize there was like brains in behind.
Leave it to me. Arcus activate.
Hey. Target locked.
Don't give in.
Appreciate it.
Come on, Swin, you gotta dodge those like Kurt does.
Buffy.
Smack him.
Copy that.
Leave it
Smack
to me.
him.
Leave it to me. Here I go. Take this.
Very well.
Kurt, you got something you want to use? No, it's not gonna matter.
It's me!
Alright, swap out. Risha, maybe?
Let me out! I'll take care of it.
Moonlight butterflies.
Not getting that off me. Not at all, bud.
Here goes.
Stealing that. Yeah, that crap that you probably would have murdered me with. It would have been disastrous. Did Swin split his pants there? That certainly looked like it.
I'm going.
Boy, we were just handing out these
Behold my
freebies.
dance, an illusory offering to departing
You made
souls.
Swin disappear? How dare you?
Sleep, embraced by silver light.
Let's go. All for one and one for all at once.
What are the chances we wrap this thing up? Well, that probably was not a good call. Before like 2:15, 2:30.
Prepare yourself. This ends now. Divine Crusade. Behold
Should
my
break
dance,
them.
an illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by silver light.
My turn.
God damn it, you recover way too quickly. Come back, Swin.
Attempt.
Oh god, he's becoming Groot.
Of course.
There he is, he's back.
Wreak havoc. Chaos storm.
I'm going. Now.
Too slow.
All right.
Murder it.
Here I go.
Next floor is the boss? Okay.
Very well.
And then some story stuff, I assume, and that'll wrap her up. And then we'll have to go back here on our own time to get the remaining stones, because I don't think we're gonna get those.
I need to keep at it.
I assume it's pretty rare to get all of the stones in one go. Like, I'm sure it's possible, but... No, that's not the button I want to do. Yep. One more red sealing stone and 2 more blues. So I guess it's possible.
How's about we take 5?
Does anybody have equipment that needs to be... If I auto-equip equipment, it just does the weapon, armor, and shoes, right? It doesn't touch the accessories. I'm just thinking of, like, that's an easier way of if someone has a new weapon as opposed to me going through everything. It does everything? What do they base it off of? Alright, let's just remember Evergreen and 0 Hour Puppet. Oh, you get an option. Auto-equip advanced gear. It didn't change anything. So if it doesn't change anything, does that sort of mean, like... you probably have the... bronze and marble. Oh, no! Shit. Okay. Alright. What are we at? How many saves? 205 saves. Jesus Christ. Melfagor. Hopefully this goes better than against Kurt's parents.
Everyone, remain vigilant.
That's the way we like to see it start off.
It's my turn.
Alright, no magic. Is there an impassion that does more people?
Arcus activate. I'm going. Moonlight butterflies.
I can impassion R or
Very well.
Not sure. Yeah, it's probably. Oh my god, he has not enough points to even do his thing. It's unfortunate. That's what we like seeing right there. Beauty. Beauty. Do I want to waste her thing for a critical yet?
Behold
See
my
where we
death,
stand.
an illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by silver light.
On it.
Seems got a lot of help though.
Target locked.
It's my turn.
We are getting well off huge there. Ooh, oh. That is doing well.
Prepare yourself. This ends now.
Well, that's pretty Clark. Probably move Throw in to steal that critical attack.
Let's go. My apologies. Watch and learn.
If we have to. pissed her off. Great job.
Okay.
Great job. What do we got here? That'll help him out.
Okay.
Fucking guitar solo here. Fantastic.
Keep at it.
I've got you.
All right, let's do this. Blade of darkness, cleave my foe.
Oh, bright here. Luckily, we don't suffer from seizures here.
Slayer.
On it.
This thing is tough.
Target locked. On it.
Swin, I'm gonna probably want you to steal that heal.
Keep at it.
I've got you.
No choice.
So don't kill Ellie with your 6600.
Here
That's the
goes.
one thing I'm a little worried about. I like that other fight against Randy and Shirley was interesting. Of like, it gave you a set group of people and you're only allowed one swap. I think that was interesting.
Of course.
There's you know, could you imagine there was more than one George? Oh, it'd be a disaster. Another critical. I feel like we're gonna have to swap out you probably.
It's in your hands.
They get up to 4 okay, that I can see that would be really nice.
All for one, and
one
one
for
for
all.
all.
Let's send them packing.
Welcome to my sexy talk. My pies silver system.
Mwah! Can we figure out what bear we want to hold on to here? We keep swapping out black bear, brown bear. Throw in a polar bear in there, maybe. Don't forget about them black bears. I don't really know like the choice here. Like more strength is always good. I just don't know if that's the play. You can also raise your CP. Start in the Spire fights with shard. Okay, it seems like, you know, these shard things are quite the popular decision makers. Yeah, do I want to get? No, now see, but now I just worked up Pro though to get in there.
Take my place.
Leave it to me. All right.
Seems like there's a lot of options in that corridor that make things a little bit easier for you.
On it.
Zoom zone again. Just keep it rolling here. I think that goes for trial doors as well. You start with only... Yes, I noticed that with the thing we just did was we only had access to that. I don't think that's going to be the thing, but...
All for one, and one for all. Okay, all together now.
Certainly a lot of damage.
Too slow.
Ooh.
Very well.
I've got to get rid of that. I don't know what it is that we got to do to get rid of that, but that is that sucks. This is where we could have used Arios, or I'm trying to think who else has like a deletes everything. Like once we break him, it should be okay. But...
On it. Target locked.
Time to show off.
Just don't need that. Oh, maybe cross strike and just have everyone just use magic?
Push through! Cross strike!
I think so.
Moving out. Very well.
Just whatever works, I guess.
Arcus activate.
It's me! Arcus activate!
I got your
I
back.
mean, we'll break him, but I don't know. It certainly won't kill him. There we go. Good more turns. That's what we want. That's what we need. Probably what. I guess like the thing is, if you're gonna use cross strike, you almost like, you know, probably Ellie would have been better to be thrown in there as opposed to maybe Crow.
Buffy.
Just gotta take advantage of them being broken.
How shall we play?
Oh, I don't have a charge? Oh, I thought I did.
Are you ready? Got you!
Wide open. Time to show off.
Oh.
It's showtime. There.
Ready?
Alright, he's already marked. So I can just poke him. Poke him.
Keep at it.
Too slow. My turn.
Now, is Kurt gonna get... I guess that won't matter. He's not gonna miss much. Nope.
My turn.
He's so close.
There.
Asking for it.
Ah. I knew he was gonna do that crap.
Let's go.
Knew it. So now do you just do this again? Like I don't see you just not doing that.
My turn.
In my opinion. Like do not allow him to get a turn in my opinion.
Arcus activate.
How shall we play? Arcus, activate!
Time to show off. All yours.
I won't let you down. Arcus, activate.
Yeah!
Tough cookie, but we prevailed here nicely. Are things in these areas more susceptible to magic than they are like it, or does it sort of depends type of thing? He's still gonna make me earn it. This bastard's still gonna make me get out of here anyway. Depends on what. Okay.
Let's go.
God dang it. $4,300. Thank God. Woo!
Was that all?
Yes, that was all.
I've done it!
Alright, what are you gonna give me? Give me that gotcha. A red sealing stone, that's good. It's good. So, I keep hitting the wrong fucking button. So 2 more blues was all we needed. 2 more blues. And this should bring us back to the corridor, would be my guess. Unless there's a whole other one. There's a whole fucking other level. Or no, are we at the 4th stratum? Oh, it just like continues, right? Okay. I don't want to be here. Back to the garden. So now if I want to go and if I did the rearrange corridor, that's what I got to do to redo that 3rd level again, right? To get those other 2 blue ones. So it's not going to matter for the 4th stratum, right? Okay. So I could do that now, essentially, because it won't matter.
Reconstructing Reverie Corridor.
And that way I can do it on my own time, you know. I just got some really good quartz. I mean, no. If I could hit the fucking right button just once in my fucking life. Go ahead and unseal yourself. I do that over up there, right? This area still makes so much,
Sealing stones unsealable.
All right. Let's see. Let's see what we got. You know, now I see where the grind is. Good grind, but so we had to play as Rosalie. I'm assuming that's what that means.
What fascinating circumstances I found myself in.
A Rosalia?
Well, since you've gone to the trouble of inviting the elder of the Hexen clan, I suppose
I think that's pretty good to have her. You can use her in the corridor. Daydream Project Orbital Gear for Part 2. Do you ever get to a point where you're getting like Part 2 of something and not Part 1? That'd be terrible. Justice Adieu. You will get part. Okay. That would just be terrible. The more things change, the more they stay the same. A new stage is available for Who Wants to Be a Mirror? Oh, that would be hilarious. I do not know a lot of things about this game, clearly. Project Tearfing is now available. Well, that's, wasn't that the, that was that new robot that we, that Reen got. And a new stage now available for Magical Elisa LS. Great. Silver Sealing Stones. It still boggles my mind.
We get so lucky.
That sort of wasn't explained in the story proper. Not to say that this isn't part of the story, but like it's a little weird of like you introduced a fucking new robot for Reen. And you're gonna explain why in the corridor? Maybe it'll all make sense, I don't know, but like...
Who knew we'd get so lucky?
Some nice things in here. I can open up 10 of these at a time. Okay, I will keep that in mind, Ninja.
Nice. I'll hold on to it.
Alright. Well, I never expected you of all people to be called here, Grandmother. That can only mean that whatever's looming over us is truly dangerous. Maybe so, but you have nothing to fear now that I am here. There is no trial too difficult for the elder of the Hexen clan. I'm looking forward to it, but not as much as I am getting comfortable here. I hope you realize this isn't a vacation. No, nothing but. Nothing but. No, I really hate that I hit that button so many times. Alright, we have enough points to probably go down there one more time and buy some things and call it a day. Pretty much on, right on the nose. So it looks like tomorrow we'll do, we'll probably do the third stratum.
Central
we'll probably do the fourth,
activated.
And then see where we get with that. Like, obviously the third one, I don't have many things to do to get, so, like, that's okay. Okay. We're gonna boost the max BP. Unlock that.
New features available.
Max that one out.
New contents available.
The more things you can do, the faster it can be done.
Bolstering program available.
Well, so
available.
Okay, I'll ask how that goes forward. So I won't be able to play more today. I go to work at night.
New content
so when I
available.
wake up, I'm waking up to stream, and I'm streaming this. So, can I just do the fourth stratum without worrying about the third stratum?
New features available. New contents available.
Oh, that's the only thing I am unknown. Oh, well then, so then I will be doing the third stratum tomorrow then as well. That's just the timing of this. If that has to be done, then it will be done on stream, because I will not be able to play it off stream between ending. Like, unless, like, I'll see. I might get lucky, and I might be able to play, like, after I pick up my son and in between, but I got stuff to do. Like, I gotta get ready for work. I gotta make some food for myself and my son. Like, so, like, I really don't have, like, I really have, like, an hour and a half if I'm lucky to do that. So maybe I'll be able to get those 2 blue stones, but if not, yeah, I can do it tomorrow. So that's just sort of the way things roll. But that is going to do it for today. A lot accomplished. The fight went well. You know, then I have all these Vantage Masters and pom-pom party shit to do, obviously, later, so we're into the grind. But I thank you all for coming on in.
Okay.
As always, it's Kenny Omega says it's time for me to bounce out and say goodbye and good. I bid you adieu. See you later, guys. All the best. Bye! Thought they were gonna miss it. Later, taters!